I'm bringing back that energy check. Yeah, if it's bad, I don't fuck with that. Keep my circle small and rolling around with a Mac 10. I got the vibes, gotta keep it on track. Yeah, these days I've been on top of the cloud nine. Got shit to do, I ain't wasting my time. And yeah, I fuck with that. Yeah, I fuck with that. I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go, yeah.
I will always keep you up and never let you down. And if I don't pick up the phone, that means that I ain't around. And I ain't even in a rush, but I can never slow down. And I ain't even hard to find, you can find me in Jamestown. This is the double OG, ain't no stopping us now. And if they put us in a box, and let me tear the shit down. People panic when I'm back in town, because every song that I make is another touchdown. And I don't really like to dance, but I know to G-step. And I don't really play fair, hit you in your feelings. So when I walk past people screaming, can't believe it. And all I wanted was a freedom, and it feels like dreaming. And I just wanna be with you every day. Let me rewind, let me put it on replay. Knowing you around make me feel so okay. I don't wanna let go, I don't wanna go away.
I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go, yeah.
This is the second verse, already killed you once. I need a second nurse. I might be in the studio, but I'm not a nerd. I'm fucking with my money, that is a red alert. I like making shit that you've never heard, and I can never betray you, and I will give you my word. The people talk a lot of shit, but they say it's absurd. And if a gangster fucks with you, put them on a t-shirt. Rest in motherfucking piss, real G from the south. Ain't nobody like this, even my time switch. Let me switch again to make you mold again. I know what you think, I am not human. Put some rocks around your neck, make sure that they're Cuban. Do you wanna see what's next? Make sure that you tune in. I keep thinking about you when I'm making music.
Look, little bunny bear, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I am so exhausted. But I lost my day to get stuff done. My mom ended up needing help at a bunny adoption event. So I lost my day to get stuff done pretty much. Even the event wasn't that long. It was just the fact that I couldn't get any sleep, and then I haven't really been awake. I just haven't felt awake all day. But I was trying to get some stuff done, and I was going down my list. I'm like, okay, this. I did see bunnies. Yes. I was like, okay, I gotta get this, and this. Fuck. There's some information that is on my phone, and I figure if I'm gonna wake up, I think D&D is canceled in the morning, so... so I think I'm okay to stream for a little bit. Who's the person in this picture? I called them for a week and he was an asshole. I assume he's an idiot. So we both had weird days. Yeah. Okay. Let's grab some of that information first. Mainly as the voodoo doll information that I usually have it saved. Like, I put it somewhere else. And then I never did. Like, with the last 3 voodoo dolls. I just never did that. For some reason. Oh my goodness. Okay. Gotta remember not to delete that page. And it's Sean Dean. Like, I know that name, but I just want to make sure I spell it correctly, so I'm also gonna do that. Okay, and then who else ordered a voodoo doll? You think of doing another drawing? What do you think you should do? Ooh. I don't know. What sort of thing do you want to do? Like, are you looking to do people? You looking to do not people? What are you looking to? What sort of things do you want to draw? Hold on. I think this one looks up names, but yeah. Fuck, who's this other person? Oh, also, Howler sent it to me as a DM because he knew I wasn't gonna be awake, but Grail left Cass another note that I'll share with you guys. Hi, Arcas. So this is the note that Grail left for Cass that's not there because it was last storm. Thank you for sleeping with me in the fort. No matter what you think or how you feel, you're special. And the other reason I wanted to wake up was, I was like, okay, if I'm gonna wake up, Cass has something she would really like to talk to Grail about, and I would rather do it sooner than later, because the later I wait, the harder it's gonna be. Oh gods. Hey, what's... Hey, what? Huh? What just happened? What just happened? Huh? Not in the yellow pages yet. Why am I awake? Because I'm an idiot. Because I'm an idiot, and I don't have the information that I need. So I came to get the information, and I figured I might as well stay awake and have a certain conversation with Grail that Cass is not going to enjoy, and Grail is not going to enjoy. That's somebody's voodoo doll reading. That's, I mean, not voodoo doll reading, that's tarot reading. I am so tired. I should not be awake. I did see the drawing you posted in the Discord. It was a minute ago, though, and my brain is not working, so please forgive me. No. No, this is for the ghost tour, which I will deal with in a moment. Actually, I have one of those done. That's one of the things I did. Where is this fucking guy who ordered the voodoo doll? I don't think I saved. I feel like his name started with P. Shit. Fuck. Just woke up. Sorry. Is everything okay? That was the other thing, is I needed to check in with Max. I didn't have time to do the research I wanted to do for him today. I didn't have time for anything I wanted to do today. I'm an idiot. Okay, I don't know if we'll sign in or not. Do I sign in? Let's go with not signing in for now. No, there's only, it only searches, unfortunately, it only searches names. Fuck, who was this motherfucker that ordered the goddamn voodoo doll? No, that's 50 bottles of holy water, guy. No, this is me sending them a picture of tarot cards. Oh, is this it? Yes! Fuck yes! Got it! I got you! I found you! You motherfucker, you will get your... You will get your voodoo doll. I'm saving that picture now, and I'm copying your name down now. Why am I such an idiot? Okay, and I'm putting it in, and I knew it started with a P! Fuck yes! Okay. Okay. Okay, well there's one source of information that I needed. Okay, let's actually read the text that were sent to us now. We'll just go from the bottom to the top. I assume he's an idiot. Anyone can sign in as a legal aid. It's... yeah, legal aid. It's not a paid position. Some people sign in to help their criminal friends when there are no lawyers around. Ariel wants to become a scare actor. Awesome. Let's do an audition some soon. Alright, now for the scarier texts. Braille. What's the talking going to be about? I'm gonna leave that as a surprise. The better have to say it. I'm sorry, girl. Thank you for being... Thank you, you're amazing. Thank you for saying I am really not. Can I talk with you about something? Cass is absolutely, utterly terrified of this conversation. I don't even think I should put myself in the yellow pages or anything, because, like, if he's gonna wait, I'll go put myself in the yellow pages. Oh, God. So there's a part of Cass's backstory that I've purposely left vague, and I've never really talked about. And and because I did that, like, I'm able to, like, change it and adapt it, and recently I think I've nailed it down. Like, a few days ago, and then today, just sort of, like, I realized this final thing, and Cass realized, like, I have to tell Grail about that one thing. Mostly it was the line, if something happens to you, am I gonna pick a new Halloween outfit today? That might not be a bad idea. Alright. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Can you please send me Roman's phone number? No problem. I don't know if that'll help her calm down before the talk. She does eat food, though. So... I don't think there is... I think, we get food, we put up the signs, and we see if Grail responds. If he doesn't respond, I'll put myself up in the yellow pages. I'll put myself up in the yellow pages now until he responds, and then I'll take myself off, actually. I should have my car here, I think. What shirt? The skull shirt? The skull shirt's great. I use the skull shirt far too often. And it's a little lower cut than Cass prefers, but... twat... There we go. Now people know we exist. Yeah, the line that kind of has been turning over in Cass's head today while she's been working on voodoo doll designs and whatnot, I think the thing that distracted her from getting things done, or what we'll say in character at least, was Grail saying, if something happens to you, I will cry. I don't know if any of you remember, but Cass already knows of something that's going to happen to her. Because she's technically going to cause it. I'm gonna lower something real fast. Just a little bit. Yeah. What have you missed while you were sick? I mean, I think we talked about it like a week ago, so... I mean, it'll come up. You'll see if the conversation happens tonight. If not, it'll come up later. Hey, how's it going?
Gemini's in the hospital.
What?
He's in the ICU.
Okay, I'm okay. I'm heading to the hospital. Is he available for visitors or is he not? Or what? Wait, what happened?
Cass. I'm not sure if he's back around yet, or if he went there.
Okay.
We were at Mount Gordo with the ghost, and he fell off.
Okay. He fell off Mount Gordo. Not the thing to do with his roommate or anything like that.
No, he just fell off the mountain.
Okay. All right. Shit. Well, it could be worse. I mean, it has been worse. So I guess that's. Oh my god. Oh god. That's not good. I know he'll be okay. Like I said, I've seen him in the hospital, both worse. This is so. Oh good gods. Oh gods. Oh good gods. Not again. Fuck. All right. I'm so sorry. Thank you for telling me. I'm so sorry for. I did this. I've been awake less than 20 minutes, and of course I did. Oh my.
I just wanted to let you know before you found out. An hour from now or something.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
I'll be at That's Weird if you need anything.
Okay. Yeah. Did you just picking up some food? Then I'm gonna head there to put up some signs.
Okay.
Okay. I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, see you in a little bit.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Arcaz, do you have something you want to say to me? How could you do this? Oh. I'm gone for one day. Not only that, I'm gone for the day I'm usually gone. I shouldn't be around right now. I should be around tomorrow. There may or may not have been a possibility. So maybe he hasn't been through worse. I thought the whole demon thing was a lot worse when he showed up in the hospital then. That was traumatic as fuck. Him falling off a building and being able to heal doesn't seem that... I mean, not a building, Mount Gordo and being able to heal. Honestly, I feel like he's recovered from worse. What do you mean, chance of perma? No, there's fucking not. Don't you fucking dare. Cass will have a panic attack. Again! One killing him so perfect condition isn't mad.
Yeah.
You think he's at apartments?
What else?
I don't...
Cass!
Hey, Tilly.
Hey.
Hi! What can I get you?
Can I get, let's make it the 3 combo meals?
Of course.
I'm fine with anything in them, but I would like the dessert to be the sister job of a belly short cake if possible.
Okay, I can do that. You know, I haven't had a problem with my head since we blessed my wheelchair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm glad it worked.
It did work, which is crazy, but I'm
Oh,
glad.
thank goodness. This is I'm always worried.
Yeah, like I have problems with my head, of course, but I don't have the problems I was having.
Mm-hmm.
They're on the tray for you. I just did the full energizing for you.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
All right. Have a good day. It's good to see you.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's good to see you too.
Hey, how's it going?
Yo. It's good. Well, I mean, the cops just hit me with 6 street racing strikes and threw
Oh,
my
this is
bike into
sorry.
impound for no reason.
Oh, that's so not good then.
Oh, they rolled up into
I'm so
Iron
sorry.
Hog and pulled 4 pistols on me.
Oh, good God.
So I was getting my bike fixed up. It's fucking wild.
I'm so sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. Ain't your fault.
Have a good day.
Bye, Cass.
Could you hit me up with a 4 curry combos?
Yeah, it's probably going to be an extremely short stream. I don't think I'm going to be around for more than an hour or two. But, yeah. He gets fucked every race. Aww. That's the worst whose stream I'm on. He's always getting strikes. I mean, he hasn't come into That's Weird to buy 10 random grab bags in a while. He used to be your best customer. Probably still is. Oh my god. I just realized if Gemini's... Gemini was our secret keeper. Motherfucker, you were the one that was supposed to say safe. Specifically, you were the one who's supposed to say safe. You son of a bitch. I have to find a new secret keeper? Is that what you're telling me? I have to find a backup secret keeper? I haven't even written the goddamn letters yet. That was something else I was gonna do today. It all just gets worse than I thought. Now Cass has to tell someone else. Honestly, given what she has to tell Grail, might as well make it Grail. Which I really don't want to do. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Why do you do this to me, Arcaz? I offered to let you pet bunnies today. I told you where to find bunnies to pet. And I come back to find out you want a perma? Never offering you the chance to pet bunnies again. Never. You're just... Alright, let's play some music. It feels so weird listening to this song. When you're kidding, your mom is scolding you. Gotta get up there early before the people hold their line. The city seems so far from me, we're not in the underpass. I don't like singing along to myself. I don't like hearing my own voice. I can't do it. Cruising down the road, driving to Toledo. Yeah, I know just where to go. Driving to Toledo. Oh, we should also stop by the courthouse and put up the signs there, because I doubt anyone's put up the signs. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Why most of you who plays at nighttime? I need a cast that I was... I couldn't do it. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't even be playing now. I was helping at an adoption event today. I never stream on fucking Saturdays. And this is 2 Saturdays in a row I'm streaming. What the fuck is happening to me? This was supposed to be my day off. I didn't get any work done. I didn't get any sleep. I shouldn't be streaming. I shouldn't be awake. And yet here I am. I was helping bunnies try to get adopted. I was petting bunnies and stopping them from fighting each other. And also being the only person there who remembered any of their names, even though I was the only person there who didn't know their names. So I was the only person there who didn't, like, bring bunnies, essentially. Oh, that's right, I was gonna stop at City Hall to put up the signs. Shoot. Yeah, I was helping at a Rose City Rabbits rescue event, and I was the only person there who, like, didn't know any of the bunnies going in. Everyone else was like, okay, these are the bunnies I fostered, these are the bunnies I fostered. I'm like, cool. I don't know any of these bunnies. Okay, yeah, we're gonna swing out front and park there, and then we're gonna do the signs. And, within an hour and a half, I was somehow the only person who knew every rabbit's name. They'd be like, somebody whose bunny it wasn't, like, being, like, they weren't fostering would be like, and this is, and then they look to me, and I'd say the name, or I'd just chime in, and one of the volunteers, Bonnie, just looked at me like I was an insane person. I'm like, I don't know how I'm doing this. I'm terrible with names, and I'm barely awake. Oh god, I don't even think I can remember all the names anymore. I think it was just because I had the visual triggers. Let's see, there was... Oh my god, that fucker?
Fair enough. I'll get your number.
Yeah.
For the hell of it.
Send me a text.
Let's see, there was Ricky, Amber, Monica, Willow, Dustin... Oh, I can't remember the one that Willow was paired with. He was a good lion head. Marlon Bundo, Phoebe, Doc, and Callie. I think that was it.
Good day.
Hello.
Oh, could you, give me, assistance with the license?
I'm not signed in. I'm just stopping by to put up the signs, and then I have to go, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. All right. No worries, I guess, maybe...
Sorry, another time.
All right, another time. All
right. He only contacts me when I'm not signed in. I'm signed in a lot. He only contacts me when I'm not signed in. I don't know, my throat feels weird. I think that was all of them. Was that all of them? Yeah, because Ricky was trouble. I mean, they were all trouble. Yeah. This is like, how many bunnies? There were 2 pairs. I think Milton was the name of the other bunny whose name I can't remember. There were 2 pairs, and then Amber, Monica, Ricky, and Marlon Bundo were all singles. I feel like there was one more that I can't remember. That was Callie, and Callie was also single. So there was about 9 bunnies, I think, in total. I took pictures of some of them. They should be on the pet channel. I took pictures. I didn't post all the pictures I took, because I took a lot of pictures.
Hi, Cass.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going okay. I was talking to that guy. He apparently really wants you to be the one that approves his weapons license, I guess, or something. I don't know.
Well, last time he applied, and I did it. He
Uh-huh.
insulted my jacket before he left. This is a...
Ah, so you told them
don't-
to be nice to you.
Yeah, I think he just tried. I'm like, I'm not signed in. I'm just putting up the signs because I know no one else is gonna. And then I
Fair.
gotta go somewhere else.
Yeah, I
It's
tried to
good
convince
see
him
it,
to
though.
just talk to Saren, you know?
That would be safer. Well, actually, hold on. Oh, I'm not signed in. I can't look at the notes in his profile. But
got it. He's busy right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I don't know the guy or anything. I just met him there, but yeah, I just was like, for some reason, he's like dead set on you being the one to approve it because he's like, I gotta prove myself to her or something. I don't know.
I'm really tough with weapons licenses.
Oh, I know. I've heard your, and I know your policy on guns. So
yeah, and I've just been trying to be stricter, and so he was a casualty of that.
Yeah, fair enough. Anyways, you have a good night. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too. It's always good to see you. Why are there no doctors around? I don't know. Maybe they're all at TwitchCon. Because there weren't any around the other night either. Let's see. This is mayoral and vending. Yeah, that guy should not come to me for weapons. He literally insulted me on the way out and didn't he try to guilt trip me into giving it to him? That's not great, my guy. I don't want to give it to you. Talk to somebody else. You tried with me. Try someone else. See how that works. It's really easy to get into this weekend. Apparently, so many people are Twitch on it. Yeah, that's what I heard. He's online. I don't know if he's signed in as a doctor, though. I know he's not signed in as a deputy mayor, so I assume he's signed in as a doctor. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, I don't want to sign into the DOJ app right now. I think, especially on Grell's probably busy. He probably won't even get back to me. Yes, Dr. Kyle. Yes. You have a doctor character created that you haven't played yet? Have you not been hired then? Like, you've got someone who wants to be a doctor then, but it's not actually a doctor, right? Okay. And turn. Oh, great. Yeah, the very trustworthy sounding doctor you've got there, Tyler. Fuck. And turn. I forgot to start with the thing I usually start with. Sorry, I forgot to start with, hi, I hope your day has been good. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, she did. Yes, this is true. Thank you. Thank you, Back Alley. Yes, this is true. Cass and I, by extension, are usually dumb. However, I'm being dumber than usual. I still don't know if my 8 a.m. D&D game is canceled or not. Because, the DM was like, okay, who... like, alright, can everybody play this weekend? And 3 people said yes, and 3 people said no, so I'm like, okay, does that mean... I assume that means we're canceled, but no one's actually said that. Okay. I'm really busy. As soon as I can. Sorry. No need to be sorry. Sorry for bugging you. I just realized I forgot to say it sooner because I was distracted looking for something, and yeah, didn't mean to make you feel bad. Take all the time you need. Look, Cass always says she's sorry. That's... can't make her stop saying sorry. I think she'd literally explode. Cass is Canadian confirmed. I mean, technically, we don't know anything about her father. We don't know anything about her father's actual history. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, I'm just sketching up a portrait for someone.
No, nice. I'm just gonna reach above you and put up the signs if that's okay?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Technically speaking, we don't know anything about her father's actual past. Cass is like, I don't even know if Silverton is my real last name because I don't know. Like, he could have made that up. He said he's always said he didn't have family from what she gathered. That was probably a lie. Please don't do sing mode. My throat is like tearing itself apart right now. That was one of the issues is yesterday at the start of stream, I was like, my throat doesn't feel great. And then as soon as I started, I was like, fuck. Getting the ghost decorations as permanent parts of your store. I have not... She mentioned that the stuff in the catalog might stay. So, and I doubt we'll be able to keep the outside ghost decorations, but, like, this inside stuff might be permanent enough that we can keep some of it. Thank you for Little Bunny Bear. Thank you, Little Bunny Bear. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm still probably gonna hum, just because, like casting Starry, it's in my nature. But if I don't have to sing, that's probably ideal. Wait, why don't I see Alistair? Wait, why don't I see Alistair? Wait, do I see all the... Okay, no. So I think we did go over some. Fuck. That's not ideal. He's there, though. Okay, so... Okay, so I gotta replace those. Okay, I can't replace those until they're gone. Because of stacking bullshit. Okay, let's put up the signs. What's new in the catalog? I need to check that stuff soon. Yeah, I need to update some parts still, I realized as I was looking for information. I was like, I didn't put that there. I thought I did. So, that's another thing I have to add to my to-do list. I will do that right now. Finish updating Discord. That's weird. Okay. That's the other thing I need to drop the catalog. I would really love it if somebody else that I employed put up the sign sometime. Oh, yeah, we're missing some of the... Okay, interesting. It's okay. Time to drop that. Yesterday's son, you broke him. I thought it was funny because I was like, what the fuck is happening? Hey, are you sure? Oh, well, I guess no, he'll twat out even if he's not on duty. But yeah, Kyle is around. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I'm on Gemini's American contact list.
Hello, Cass.
Hey, can I ask you a weird question?
Better than anyone I know.
Okay, and I don't know if you're, like, legally gonna be able to tell me?
Okay, that makes me nervous, but let's hear the question.
So I just heard that a friend of mine went into the ICCU, and you don't have to tell me any information about him. I was just wondering if you could see if I'm on his emergency contact list, or not.
So that is if you are not on the emergency contact list, that is literally the one and only piece of information I can provide. Provided
exactly. That's kind of why I was asked. It's like I don't want any other their information. I want to know that if he wakes up, I'll get a call. But like I don't know if I'm on his list or not. You know.
Okay, so what is your friend's name?
He goes by Gemini. His actual legal name is Eros. One second. Eros Taurus.
Okay, give me a minute. Let me just look. There is a secondary. There's kind of a couple possibilities. If EMS brought him into ICU and Nancy took it from there, or if local doctors put him to EMS. Then I may not have a report, but I'll take a look.
Okay, I appreciate it. I'm so sorry for the tough question. I'm sorry. I don't want any information you're not legally allowed to give. I was just wondering if I'm on his emergency contact list.
Yeah, I can. Like I said, I can definitely take a look at it. The only thing is, it's gonna take me a couple minutes because I gotta be signed in as a doctor to access it.
Don't worry about it too much. Like I'm not in a huge hurry. I mean, if he's into the ICU, I don't know if he's gonna be waking up. You know.
Well, if I don't do it now, I'm literally going to forget. So I'm gonna go do it now.
Okay, thank you. I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing to apologize for. I mean, what am I going to do? I'm going to sit around for 3 hours and wait for a phone call that may or may not happen. So, I'm doing something. That's okay.
Hey, Gemini, I got you a doctor. You're welcome. Exactly. That was my goal. Gemini wanted a doctor. Let's get one on duty. I don't know if he'll stay on duty, but...
So, how's your day going, Cass?
Well, I spent most of the day trying to finish up some orders and stuff. Couldn't quite concentrate. Have been out of my house for less than an hour. In under 20 minutes, first thing I heard from a friend was, "Hey, your long-time friend is in the ICCU." And I'm like, so... That's about how it's going.
Yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. I honestly don't know what I was expecting with that question.
No, it's yeah. How's your day going?
I mean, I woke up, I went to get food one place, and they were closed. I got tailed by a cop almost the entire way to another place. I don't know what they were aiming for, but they obviously gave up and took off.
I said I did.
And then I got food and got to City Hall, and that's when you called me.
Okay. I'm really so sorry for bothering you. Like I said, I didn't mean.
It's not a bother. It's not a bother.
Did you just worry about him as well?
Well, yeah, obviously he's your friend. You said he's your longest term friend. Obviously, you're worried.
But like I've
Closest.
known him for probably closest to a year, if not over for a year. So
Still very long term.
Yeah. Also, his
maybe
boss.
not day one, but long term for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, I need to make new evil ward charms. I think. Hold on. Let me make sure that none of these are above 50.
I'm almost there. I'm getting close to Little Soul.
Okay, that's close enough to not being above 50. That'll just count it. Yeah, she did. She ate. She ate a little bit.
Provided locals don't kill me.
There's always that.
All right, I'm in Little Soul now. A couple more lights away.
Okay, thank you. Again, I'm so sorry for the bother there.
No, it's absolutely fine.
Why does my throat feel like a cat scratched it out? Why?
Hello. Are you calling?
I'm just calling. This is someone to get some information about. This is something.
Okay.
You better, I guess, just right back to login.
Need to see if Beatrice came back around or not. Hello.
Holy crap. So a car just went flying over my head.
Oh my god.
At like a weird angle too. So it was like it was flying over. It was actually off to the side a little bit, but it felt like it was flying right over my head. And then it was also like kicked up on the side, so I still saw like the full underbelly of the car.
Oh my god.
It was kind of crazy.
Yes, this sounds like a whale or dolphin jumping over you.
It kind of was like that, honestly. All right, I'm at Viceroy. Get in here, get clocked in.
I'm only gonna make 3 of each, just because I don't want to waste materials.
All right, and then immediately tell Nancy no, she's not allowed to go on break. She's like, "Oh, I see a doctor. It's break time."
No,
ma'am.
No, Nancy.
No, ma'am.
This is still work.
That's a bad Nancy. That's a bad Nancy.
And
stop drinking all those barbecue sauce with a straw.
Oh, good. Wait, what?
Yeah, no, that's something that she does. Okay, so one more time. What was the last name?
I never know how to pronounce this. Is it? But let me just double check, just so I'm saying this correctly. Saint. Tousssaint.
Oh, I think that would be like Toussaint, because that's French.
Yeah,
I think I could be wrong.
Toussaint's probably right. Way too loud in his thing.
Okay, so I have no medical report, so it looks like probably either EMS or local.
Right. Right. Okay.
So that means that we wouldn't have any kind of like it would be basically just under their own recognizance. Gemini would have to kind of make his own decision to call people.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, it happens. I mean, you know, it's not. If in the perfect world, you know.
Yeah, I 100% could get it. It's I have suspected it to be honest. This is but I mean I know he's been like I know I used this to be on it. I know I used this to be on it because there was an incident a long time ago, and like we should up to the hospital and we're like, can we go back and see him? They're like, yeah, you're his emergency contact attacks. This is your good to go. I know we were allowed to back to see him, but they were hesitant to even tell us this is who it was until they confirmed we were on the list.
Yeah, and that's the catch. Is that I mean I had to be able to verify if there even was a list, and unfortunately in this case there was not. So if there is no list, then there's only limited possibilities there. I mean, there is yet another possibility, but that would involve that you were getting inaccurate information, which I mean is possible. I don't know.
I did doubt it. I mean, it's possible, but I don't think this is so, or at least this is. I hope someone's not joking about this to me.
I mean, I'm just thinking, you know, Sherlock Holmes, when you remove the impossible, which right now the impossible is that he was checked in by a doctor, then whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
But there's too much more probable answers than this is someone lied to me.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Occam's razor.
Someone did lie to me, as it turns out. So.
Well, yeah, and like I said, Occam's razor also does take effect there too. You know, the simplest answer is usually the correct one, which is either EMS or local. Hey, buddy, you mind not ramming my car, please? Freaking local.
I assume it's a local because
of course it is.
To do that.
Yeah, he was parked behind me, and then he like half-ass turns into the turn lane, but like to where his right car door is up against the fins on my left blinker.
Yeah, and then once you move, you'll scrape against his car, and he'll get mad at you for be like, "Hey, you scraped against my car," and you'll be like, "You were touching me. I just moved. If you had moved, you would have yelled at me either way."
Oh no, it was at such an angle that it didn't scrape. Like it was like the car door. If he had driven forward, he would have scraped. But me driving before he did, it didn't scrape.
I've been really
you know
loud
what I'm saying?
On people's
it was like that kind of angle.
I've been really loud on people's stuff recently, I noticed, and so I tried to turn my volume down a little bit and moved it back a little bit.
But yeah, ultimately, I mean, you know, I just, you know, healing energy and whatnot towards Gemini. Hopefully he gets better soon.
Yeah, this is hope of a thing. Give the crap. He was specifically. I was specifically like, okay, Gemini, I'm gonna give you some information in case something happens to me, which just means you have to stay safe. A few like less than a week later, he's in the ICU, and I'm like, what the?
Well, I mean, on the bright side, you are among most people are uniquely qualified to say that our ICU will keep you safe, keep you alive, and help you get better.
I can't say that. I've only been into there twice. This is as weird as that sounds.
Only twice?
Yeah, you would think more, but I think I was into this city for almost a year, if not a full year, before I was ever into the ICCU. I had never went into the ICCU in Pillbox.
Which is, you know, ironic because Pillbox is when.
ICCU.
Well, I mean, Viceroy does have an ICU. Like everyone says, Viceroy doesn't have an ICU. We do. It's that entire tower that's like to the north of the main lobby. But the problem is that Nancy stole all the keys like even like Blake's and
I
Shaw's
forgot
keys.
about
And so now she's the only one who can get patients in and out of there.
that. Mm-hmm.
Which is, I would say that it's almost kind of cutesy and clever if it wasn't so incredibly just
it's so
rude.
irresponsible and unethical, quite frankly.
Yeah, but I mean, we're talking about Nancy and ethics. Like, let's be honest.
Yeah. I mean, she's like a great doctor.
Oh my goodness, these locals are going to be the death of me, and I do mean that literally.
Oh, good gods! Please, don't die. Please, also you don't go into the ICCU. I think I'd have a panic attack if another one of my friends went into the ICCU.
Wait, does that mean that you consider me a friend?
Yeah, did you know you could consider me a friend?
I mean, I consider you a friend, but I'm used to. I consider you a friend, but I'm used to people who are being like, "Oh, that's not my friend. That's just Kyle." And I'm like, "Oh, thanks. Hello, my name is Chopped Liver."
Yeah, no, you're my friend. Did I at least I thought so? If you don't want me to call you that, I won't.
Oh no, you're absolutely fine to do that. I appreciate it. I'm not upset about it. I'm just unaccustomed to it.
Okay. Well, yeah, you're my friend. So yeah, yeah. Okay, interesting.
Well, I'm glad to hear it, and you're my friend too.
Okay. I think that's
now
meta.
I'm going to clock back in as deputy mayor.
I think he's meta. I think it's meta. Damn it.
Because I got a whole stack of proposals that just came in.
That's meta. Yeah, that's yeah. Well, I wish she luck at that. Damn it! I wish.
I mean, I it's not necessarily a good luck thing. It's they're pretty easy. I read it, I say this is my thoughts on it, and I pass it up the line, and then that's the easy part. The hard part is waiting for 6.38 years for Alex to actually get a chance to review them and make the final decision.
Yeah. Yeah, everything takes time, and
it does.
People will have and don't have, and there's always one person to send your way to do things for.
Well, and then the other thing, I mean, obviously, there is not a single person I believe in this city who would disagree with the sentiment that your responsibilities and obligations outside the city far trump the ones inside the city.
Oh, 1,000%.
So, the fact that, Alex has, I mean, obviously there's a degree of Alex has been doing this for 2 terms. And for some of that, it was just Alex or just Alex and Abe. So there's obviously a degree of burnout. That's without question. There's also a large degree of, stuff going on outside the city that,
It's a very quiet week.
Well, I mean, not even that per se. Imagine what if a person were to have obligations for higher education that they're pursuing outside of the city, things of that nature too.
Yeah.
So I mean, there's lots of stuff going on that it's just well, if Alex gets 6 hours a week in the city, then we're up good. Or 6 hours paying attention to what's going on in the city, being able to review proposals and stuff. We're up good.
The type of person that you can reach it via email, because I know some people are just email away, and sometimes that's true, and I just try to make that true, and sometimes it's not. Maybe if I
in Alex's case, she is usually. I mean, her emails are open. But she has the same. I have the same issue as her, so I'm not at all judging her or downing on her for that. But I have a habit of I will read something, I will think I replied to it, and I will walk away. And then
I do that sometimes.
I come back to it, and I'm like, oh my god. I come back to it later, and I'm like, oh my god, I am so sorry. I thought I replied to that.
Oh, I think I actually might have to go.
Okay, well, I will talk to you later then.
Yeah, it's good to talk to you. Thank you for your help. I hope you have a great rest of your day.
You as well, Cass. I'll talk to you later.
All right, bye.
Bye.
All right, I tried. I mentioned Discord. Hey, how are you doing?
Good. You didn't have to hang up on account of us unless you were just
Oh my
looking for
god, Maxis is also here. I cannot see you.
Oh, I'll be right back.
I probably won't work. I might have to take a nap.
Hello?
I'm gonna have to take a nap, but I'll be right back.
Sorry.
It's all good. I mean, I was more like, I think that's Iona. And I was like, that's more important than this conversation. Okay. Well, there's that. Okay, let me just... Yeah, I didn't know Max was also here. I guess that makes logical sense that he would be there. I just didn't see him. When people disappear and I can't hear them randomly. Well, are you sitting when they enter? Because I know that's a thing. Like, any sort of position when they enter besides standing or sometimes on your phone.
Black hair, black lipstick, she cut through
Me like a knife. Why do these girls always seem to... Not in storefronts, like at the arc... Oh, weird. That is very strange. Thank you. I tried to do a lot of attention to detail. Glad you like them. Talk to her. Fumbling over my words. Just starts to hurt. What did I say first? Something like, hey, we should hang out. That's what I wanna say, but what falls out of my mouth is something like, step on me, step on me. Step on me, step on me, got mommy. I really should not be singing. I just wanna hug off. I just can't help but sing along to the song. In my brain. What you know, she is, because I love you. It's like 99% of people are falling in love with me. Stop calling me mommy. It's okay. The song's so funny to me. Yeah, that's really not helping. Fuck. I just find the song so funny because it more sounds like a troll. It just sounds so, I don't know how else to describe it. And my favorite part is the conversation where she's talking and he's screaming. Hey! Sorry about that. Did you just, had to take that quick nap? How are you, Titi? Oh, now I can't hear you if you're talking. Hey, Nina, how's this going?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing fine. I am fine.
You
Fourth
sure?
time's the charm?
Oh my gods, yes, I can hear you. Sorry, did you just drop into something? Because I have to do this. Yep, alright.
How you doing?
She's back there. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. How are you doing?
I'm okay. Do you want to talk for a few minutes?
Yeah, let's go back into my office.
Alright. I'll, let Ina know.
I was really hoping not to run into Max until I finished that fucking research, but I haven't even been able to start it. So I'm either gonna have to do some super quick Googling or I'm gonna have to pull some shit out of my ass.
Firstly, I come bearing gifts. There you go.
Hey, thank you so much. I already had food, but I appreciate it.
Well, you know what? Sometime between now and the next 24 hours, you'll be like, man, I'm glad Max brought me that.
I bought like the 3 combo meals. This is from so I
Okay,
could give it to
so
the people. I'm so
I'll
sorry.
tell you what. That's fine.
Did you want it
that's-
back? I could just trade you with
no.
the food if you want.
That's how I lessen the guilt of bothering you all the time.
I don't mind when you you're not bothering me. I wasn't planning on being awake at all. Then I needed to see some information, and while I'm awake, I might as well have a conversation with someone. So I'm waiting on that. And within 20 minutes, this is awake. I find it out that Gemini is in the ICU.
Oh my god, what happened?
According to Fafina, he fell off of Mount Kikagor. And I really needed him to not get hurt for reasons, and so now I'm worried and I'm pissed, and I have to worry about this other conversation that I'm gonna have maybe if the guy becomes available, and I'm just I'm just so stressed.
Yeah. What can I do?
Not that there's nothing you can do. Unfortunately,
I know that's a very male response. Is
no, I do
instead of
the
just
same
showing empathy, it's like, okay, give me a to-do list.
I feel bad sometimes because I know it's usually the feminine response to just say I'm sorry and listen, and sometimes I do, and sometimes I'm like, okay, how do I fix it? Like, just yesterday, one of my friends seemed to be acting weird, and I'm like, are you okay? And he's like, I'm okay. And I'm like, it's okay not to be okay. He's like, what happens if I'm not okay? And I'm like, I don't know. Maybe we fix it? I don't know.
Come in, Aina.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Better than I have been. I woke up with my memories today, so that's...
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Each
no,
day
Max
kind
got
of
his memories back a long
coin
time ago.
flip.
He's just
Sometimes
pretending
she
he
doesn't
doesn't
know
have
who I
them.
am. I know usually when you're awake this time it's because you have things to do, so I don't want to eat up all your time. I just wanted to show you
Well,
something.
that's not usually. I guess I'm this today, but yeah. No, I'm just awake right now because I'm an idiot.
I ignored the label, and because I hadn't been feeling anxious lately, so I was like, this has served its purpose, and I thank you. So, we unsealed it and we placed a twig inside, and we've been carrying 1 or 2 of those around with us to, what's the best way to describe it, Iona? Try and imbue them with positive energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's good. I'm worried that I mean, snapping the twigs off essentially like you're breaking off a part of the tree, but I guess it's still a connection to the trees. So it's probably fine.
My thought was that if... Okay, I'm gonna be honest, it was kind of a spur of the moment decision because I really... Everyone was throwing these things at me that were extremely harmful.
I mean, you know the tree better than I do. That's my first instinct. This is usually like, I mean, I was always told that breaking off a branch is just like breaking off someone's arm, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I'm inclined to agree, but when I went back, it had regrown.
Okay, well that's good. So yeah, it's good to have a piece that you can carry around it then cost easily.
My only concern that is that this one's kind of a little makeshift, you know.
Yeah, I can work on a less assistant makeshift one if you would like.
Only if you have the time, and we'll of course
I gotta put that on
fund
the
it all.
list.
That's it's just I thought it would be something that would benefit from a professional, you know, rather than a couple of amateurs.
Yeah, I got to do that. I'll put it on my list. Assistant. I should be able to get it done. Hopefully within the next week I won't be too busy. Today was supposed to be my today to get a bunch of systems done, and then
right.
Couldn't focus. Yes, this is so yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, Cass. I feel like all I ever do is add things to your list, and
No. I prepare to. I'm always this is happy to do. I literally all I wanted to do is this is help. So I'm always happy to add this stuff to the list. This is especially if it's you.
Okay. Well, I'll just repeat what I said when I was here with Rose then, which is, you know, we're not looking to make this your problem, you know. We're just we're reaching out to people who may or may not be able to help. There'll be times where if you can help, that's great. There'll be other times where you can't, and that's just as fine. So don't ever be afraid to say no for any reason, whether it's time or it's just something that's, you know, outside of what you do.
Yeah, I'm all but like I don't mind to do that if you do make it get my problem. Like as I said, I want to help. I want to be like yeah, I want to be a part of the things. I want to help. I did just and bad at my own time management. To be honest, it's all entirely my fault.
Well, you know my feelings, Cass. I don't think you have a time management problem. I think you have a trust problem.
No, I have a time management problem.
You have a time management and a trust problem.
That's to do in multiple ways. Both this is somehow opposites it.
Okay.
I both overly to trust and to trust no one at the same time.
Okay, that's like the worst. Yeah.
If it makes you feel any better, I feel the exact same.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure right now the only person I fully trust, and this is no offense to you, we just don't know each other too well yet.
1,000%.
I thought you were going to say it wasn't me, and I was like, oh my god.
Oh my god, no! Max! No offense to you, Max, but I No, it's you.
Okay. This is sufficiently awkward now.
100% get it. We don't know each other to do well. This is super personal to you. I don't want you to like be forced to pull me into your thing, and to just don't be afraid to do if you need help with any thing. I'm still happy to do more research. I'm still working on research. Like I said, time management. I still suck at, but and just I'll get this done as well. But yeah.
Yeah. So there is other people that I would like to give that same thing to, but it's kind of in testing stages right now, right? With like Max, I don't. There's so many factors right now that I have no idea if it's that's helping me remember him, or if it's other things. Because now, and I don't know if he told you this, but Rose is in the hospital. She's kind of in a coma, so.
Oh, good gods. Hey, angel for heaven.
I don't know if it's like this that's helping, or if it's the fact that she's.
I don't remember if I knew that.
Like they said that, well, what I was told is like nothing is physically wrong with her as far as what happened goes, so. I don't know.
Well, I'm glad now that the thing is physically wrong with her.
Yeah. She was
Thank
involved
you. I
in
hope you're having a good day.
a house fire.
Mm-hmm.
It's a whole thing. I get into it more, but I same as Max. I just don't want to.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, Cass. You keep working through everything that you're doing. When you feel like you need a night out of the city or something like that, we can go for that drive up north.
I mean, I'm a workaholic. I have to be dragged away from work. So at some point, please did you drag me away from work?
Well, I mean, it's still a kind of work. It's just work in a fresher fresher air. You know.
You have to drag me out, but please this is to drag me out at some point. Not today, but at some point.
Okay. All right, we'll do that.
I mean, I'm already
that means today.
No, I'm not even signed in. I'm legitimately not even signed into the City Hall app right now. I do not plan on being awake for that long. I shouldn't be awake.
I was absolutely kidding. You were completely fine. I was not gonna just kidnap you from here today.
I just wanted to be clear.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Is that their conversation I needed to have?
Anna, do you mind giving me 1 minute with Cass, and then we'll head off?
Absolutely not.
Thanks. Cass, I'm freaking out.
Why are you freaking out?
I know what happened to Rose.
Okay, did you telling me, or do you want to keep that to yourself?
I can tell you, but I can't tell Iona. She'll worry. Okay. I can't get it at all, but basically, Iona and Rose are parts of another angel. I think they called it's like a seraphim thing or something. I don't really understand.
Okay, yeah.
But
Seraph. Yeah.
I've met like their creator. And the first time I met them, it was very shocking, but relatively positive.
Seraphs are like the
and I wanted
angel, aren't they?
their help with Iona, so I left a message where I knew they'd find it. And then when I went back to speak to them, they had been... There was a wolf speaking for them, and the wolf was angry that Rose had binded the coyote. So it killed the coyote and
Oh my god.
blew up Rose's house as punishment.
Oh my gods.
Yeah, and
I'm so sorry.
they said I can't tell Rose or
Right, yeah.
Iona because, yeah, obviously.
Wait, I'm so sorry. I think I missed this. Why was the punishment happening?
You remember the other day I told you that Rose bound a coyote to the mountain to try and...
Oh my god. Right.
Yeah, and they weren't happy. They said it was a lesser life form, and...
Why was it the angel... Why is this a seraph so obsessed with the mountains, though?
Well, I thought they were bound there too, but they said if anything happens, they can just, like, rebind themselves elsewhere. It seems to be more powerful, maybe? I don't know. You have to understand, Cass, this is so...
like that this is that. I don't...
I know.
The thing with angels that has always bothered me a little bit. I mean, I honestly, like I said, all supernatural angels, this stuff, huge fan of. Angels get a little bit tricky because you never quite know where they stand. The demons, you usually know where they stand.
Yeah.
But the issue with angels is they're portrayed in such a good light. But if you actually look at what they've done, they do. I mean, demons are fallen angels. That's what they are.
Yep. I feel like they may have ulterior motives that, like, they think too little of us to share.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's why I'm only getting part of the story. So for now, they've told me that what we're doing with the twigs is fine, but that we shouldn't be trying to rebind anything else, and
Right.
I made the promise of leaving gifts for the wolf. So I need to think of some good gift ideas.
Right. Further to the wolf or further to the angel?
Well, I don't know. I think it was the wolf talking, but I don't know. It kind of like.
Oh,
I don't
if
think it
it's
was the wolf as much as something the wolf
I don't know
represents.
if this is good or bad for the wolf, but there's those.
You know what? I'll try. I think it's a process of trial and error.
Mm-hmm.
Last time I tried to give it burger shot.
I did just hope it's not offended by the hellhound portion she's in. Did you then appreciate the pumpkin spice portion?
I'll say that. I'll say focus on the pumpkin spice, not on the. Yeah. Anyway, I just needed to get that off my chest.
I will. Thank you for telling me that.
Of course, I will keep you updated as I learn anything new.
Yeah, thank you.
I wouldn't worry too much. I've probably got so much of it wrong in
Sarah,
translation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, and I will do some research, and I'll do some more research on Seraph as well, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Thanks, Cass. Reach out anytime. Don't worry about any of this. You can reach out about anything, okay?
Okay.
All right.
What did you do?
You been saying sorry a lot lately?
Less.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because I'm noticing it more, and then I don't notice this is it, and then he points this is it out. I'm like, shit.
Okay. I'm going to tell you something and then run out of the room. Remember the other day, I accidentally said something stupid to Rose. That's not the sister I like.
Oh, I
gotta go now.
Okay, good luck. Bye.
Oh, I'm stuck. All right.
Just calmly walking
now,
out of the room. It's
blushing,
okay.
I'm just gonna calmly walk out.
All right. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, that's.
If you need anything, let me know.
I gotta keep them alive first.
Yeah. You're gonna be mean to Ernie? So Ernie might be changing soon. I don't know if he's gonna have something similar to rock, paper, scissors. I'm gonna try to make him have something similar to the other stuff, but I don't know if I'll be able to recreate rock, paper, scissors. But Ernie might be getting a change soon.
I guess.
Hey. How is this going?
It's going. How are you feeling?
This is stressed. I'm feeling this is stressed about just a lot of the things that I can't really talk about, and I'm stressed.
That's
Sorry, I hope it
understandable.
gets better.
And I think I'm gonna make this someone I could care about very mad at me today. So.
Well, if they care about you, they won't be mad for long.
Right.
Well, they might be.
Well, then they can get over it.
I don't think anyone can stay mad at you. Don't worry.
Well, we'll just see.
You know what was so crazy? I found out earlier. I didn't know you made music. I heard your song on the radio.
I don't really make music. I hired Giles to help me. I had a song that I would hum to myself when I drove up and down from Fleet to Dido, and it was just like a chorus, and so I hired Giles to help me finish it. And then I was like, can I be on the song just because it's been something that's been just mine for like 9 months at this point, and so yeah.
Okay. Why don't you get into music?
I just don't know anything about writing music, and I'm not that good of a singer. And just
Neither am
overall,
I. Just do it for fun.
yeah, I just don't know. I don't think I know enough. I like, yeah, I just don't know. I just think, yeah, I just don't know.
Okay.
Maybe it's
Didn't
just
get to
sound
hear it.
today, but yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get to hear it. I just like turned on the radio. I was like, I heard something. I'm like, this sounds very familiar. And then like the second it finished, like I literally read your name. I'm like, what the hell?
You're gonna be the greatest music artist in the world someday.
Nina? Sure she is. Yeah.
Oh no, thank you.
Because you can't be talking about
She can
Cass.
be second greatest.
Right. Maybe I'll be the like greatest whore or something. I don't know.
I mean, if that's what you want to be, I believe in you.
Thank you. I mean, I have won awards for like biggest whore.
Biggest whore.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're proud of that.
Yeah, if that's something that you're proud of, then good. Yeah.
Yeah. I swept the competition like it was nothing.
Congratulations.
What was
Thank
the competition like?
Oh, you guys probably don't know her. She used to live here. One of them was Alana Vander Lawson. She does live here. I don't know. I haven't seen her in a while.
Never heard of her.
Then the other person was someone that should not be named ever.
I know a couple of those.
Yeah.
How do you win a whore competition?
Don't
voted.
answer that. Don't answer that.
Mm-hmm. Of course, just everyone knows. They're like, duh, I have to put Nina. Like, who else? Who else better to win?
I mean, yeah, if that's something that you like wanted to just strive for, and that's what you're proud to do, then hell yeah, good for you.
Thank you.
I won the competition for Queen of the Ghouls.
Really?
Nice.
Congrats.
So I'm the queen now.
Congratulations.
It was easy since there are no other ghouls in the city.
Mm-hmm. Right. Just someone who used to kill them. I suppose that's weird twat, I guess. Ah, my throat. I didn't even realize my throat felt bad until literally I started the stream, and then I was like, oh shit. Oh, Fina, how do you think you're ready to be promoted to as a senior ghost?
I mean, maybe. I haven't actually successfully sold anything yet.
Alright, well, I think once you make your first sale, we'll promote you, but my standard is usually, I've seen you work like 3 times.
Okay.
But yeah, probably should wait
something
until you've
right
actually
now.
sold something.
I'll buy
Okay, if you want to
something
buy
right
something so I can prove I can sell it. Let me open up the thing here.
I already know what I want, but I want to see what else I should get.
It's probably on the cooldown, because someone just redeemed it.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
Can I get the grimoire with the stars? Actually, no, I'll get the one with mushrooms. Sorry.
I'll go run and grab the from the back.
Wait, no, I lied. I'm so sorry. Can I get the one with stars?
Stars, okay.
Yeah, sorry. And I'll also get a Halloween kit. Thank you.
Okay, I'll go grab those.
So indecisive. Can you play the ball?
I already have it made? Nope, those are 2 of those. Okay. Okay, one of those. Manage supplies. Paper. You said star, right? Fuck. Reactive blueprint. 52. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's the stars. Yeah, it's the stars. She said stars. I'm confident because she said mushroom and then she said stars.
Okay, should have gotten it.
Thank you both.
Thank you.
Of course.
There's your Hello Bubble Link kit and your Sister Grimoire.
Thank you. I'm about to write the most fire verses in this grimoire.
Hell yeah.
Make sure to leave a review of
Did
my
you just-
services.
Did you just
looks
make sure
great.
that the verses he says are bewitching?
Whatever that means, yeah.
I thought it was funny, damn it. Alright, and then Fina, don't forget to record those sales.
I did, Cass.
Okay.
Oh, this skeleton is so
Yes.
dope.
Not even the yellow pages.
Oh my god.
No worries. $2,000 for sketches, $5,000 for portraits and paintings.
Okay, let me confirm that she.
Oh my god, I got Bigfoot.
Nice. What did you diversion? The normal one?
I think so.
I'm usually awake about 4 hours before last
Bigfoot's my
storm,
favorite
and then
one.
for probably another 4 this
So
storm
cute.
or this tsunami.
Awesome, she did.
Yes, I should be.
And she
What do you
got it
have in
discounted.
mind?
She did it correctly. Fuck yes. I'll just wait for her. Yes, I feel comfortable promoting, and then I'll teach her about the stuff. And then, yeah. We'll have been productive.
Tell you what, for $7,500, I can give you 3 different portraits. So if you want to send me several things. Okay. Okay, is there any particular style you want or anything? I can do oil, I can do like colored sketch-ins, I can do
Just
like
waiting for her to
poly
get off the
art.
phone.
Quite a few different styles, really. Okay. What was your name, ma'am? Okay. All right, awesome. Bye.
Definitely not an ad.
All right. Sorry about
Alright.
that.
It's all good. This is so. Did you feel you're ready to be promoted, or did you want to wait?
Oh, she did great.
I think I'm
I
ready.
think she struggled.
Okay.
Congrats.
Let me do this. This is switch over a few of the things, and I will teach you how to make the things.
Awesome.
Woo!
Okay, to go here. In your ghost. Go to the Discord. Find her. Flip it over to in your ghost. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Right. Let's go into the back. I'll teach you how to make the things.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
See, my voice has been really loud recently for other people. I don't know why. Okay, yeah. I tend to promote people to senior goes pretty fast. This is because I wanted people to be able to work on their own. This is so once I see work a couple of times, I'm like, okay, I can trust you. I'm like, okay, good to go. And I think I can trust you. So I did that. At that point, it's just making sure you're ready. Okay. I appreciate that I have to trust issues. Hey, thank you so much for the 1 year. Oh my god, thank you so much.
1 year hype the boo bone Betty.
Oh my god, 1 year. Congrats, thank you so much. Okay. So, you want to look at these boxes? This is here with your alternative eye. Then there's a few different different things I'll go over. First is this box, the one right onto the top of the stack here. This is the box where we keep the things in.
Okay.
So here you'll see completed grab bags. The blueprints for most of these I just need to update it with the Halloween kit. But what's in them most essentially should be on the email chain. If you ever if we're ever running low and need to make them. The bottom 2 rows are I don't know why there's 2 grimoires up to the top. I don't know why those are there. But and I don't know why there's some bags scattered around. But the bottom few rows are most essentially the recycle reusable bag has all of the branded plushies in it. I've done my best to mix them up. The definitely not haunted kit and the factory box both have this is spare prodigy ducks in it. This is how to check those first. This is see if you don't have to make them. Then the row above we've got some this is spare prodigy detections. This is how that's gonna go bad. So feel free to take it. And the 3 collected digital pouches. Do not only use the 3 blanket collected digital pouches when making random grab bags. Do not use anything in there for anything else.
Okay.
The second box that's right underneath it, so you have to just move it to the side. You'll see the managed supplies box. Here you'll see a bunch of different boxes for different supplies labeled. 90% of our stuff is made out of textiles. So, let's just say you go to the textiles box, you'll see the generic stuff that anybody can make out of textiles. Huh? Oh, was I not talking?
No, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought I was. I must be too tired. When did you stop hearing me?
Right after we were talking about the stash, when you finished with the last 3 bags.
So right underneath the top box here, if you move it to the side, is the managed supplies box. If you look into there, there's a bunch of literal boxes with the different kinds of supplies. 90% of our stuff has been out of textiles. So, I think the only thing we have made out of imports is sage, and then papers is the trick-or-treat bags and grimoires. Everything else is textiles. If you go into the box, you'll see some more boxes with this stuff anybody can make, and then the top box you'll see blueprints, and then you'll see all the blueprints we can make out of that kind of material. And over to the far side, the left, I believe, you'll see how many material it makes. From there, you pick one. to say how many you're gonna make, and the process has will be started.
Okay. How long does it take typically?
It depends. So, and I'll explain more. This is I go to do down. So for like deposit supplies, you already know that. We have view active crafts. Is the last one, and if you look there, you'll get an approximate finishing time. The more stuff it requires, the more complex it is, the longer it's gonna make. Like a red crystal is probably gonna take you like 30 seconds to get out of the box, right? But an evil war arm is probably going to take closer to 4 for 5 minutes.
Okay.
And so yeah, for some reason the puzzle boxes are like super easy to find. They're almost as instant. Then never worry about managing blueprints because that's my box.
All right.
And so yeah, any good questions?
No, I think it seems pretty straightforward.
All right, this is sweet. If you do have any good questions, just let me know. You should be able to. And now that they have access to this, you can work whenever. If I'm around, or if I'm not, or if anybody's around, or if they're not.
All right, awesome.
Yeah, but thank you.
Of course, I'm happy to work here.
Yes.
Oh, is Twatter telling me to kiss?
Hmm?
Oh, Twatter is telling me to kiss somebody, but I don't kiss guys.
Oh. No, thank you. Flirt. Maybe traumatize. I don't know. We might freak him out. I think he's not gonna like what we have to say. I mean, Cass is absolutely fucking terrified to say it. But both? I'm not sure he'll want to flirt. I think he will be very mad at her. I don't think he's going to like this at all. But I think it needs to be said, especially after what he said yesterday. I wasn't going to tell him at all. But after what he said yesterday, I think she just needs to tell him. I am at That's Weird with Tina, who I just promoted. Are you doing okay? I need to think about something for like 10 seconds.
Okay.
I need to refill my water bottle because it's empty and I'm out of tea, and I will be I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna put on the music or switch the screen. I'm just gonna make the VTuber disappear. Boop.
Hello, Zach.
I did not know you worked here. Hello.
I think it kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
Does scan
By the
below.
way, Zach, thank you very much for yesterday.
What'd I do?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
What did you do, Zach?
So thank you.
I don't know.
Zach?
Now I'm confused.
It's okay. We're good.
Did I help you out or did I piss you off?
No, help me out.
Yes.
Yes.
Of course, my man. That's
Yeah.
I don't take
hi.
I don't take lightly to things like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hell yeah. No, that I was yeah.
Yeah, it didn't take much effort either, or too much time to decide It was just a where, and I'm on the way. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, I wanted to
Why
ask
are you so
anyone around
cryptic?
about that. We're cryptic because we're cryptic, and
Yeah, gotta be
can't
cryptic.
decipher. Can't decipher the.
Gotta decipher the cipher because important stuff. Yes.
Trust. And there it is.
Hello.
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 Are you?
Is it me you're
are you
looking
okay?
for?
I'm okay. I just really need to talk with you about something.
Okay, don't answer that yet. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
And to do this, it's been a weird night.
Yeah, I've pretty much almost fucking pulled my hair out at Jewel Dragon. It's been everybody and their mother needed something to do with a ring or a necklace. Yeah,
sorry.
no, thank you. I'm just yeah, I'm good. Did you want to go for a drive?
Yes,
Or
this is what you said.
okay. All right.
Send me your number though, boss man. I want to.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I will talk about it.
I can't remember
There
the
you
one
go.
that. This is the one that Max
Yeah, there
does.
seems
There
to
it
be
is.
quite a bit
That's
of
the one I
that
meant to do earlier.
that seems to be planned.
Planned.
And yeah, I'll tell you more about it later because I that there kind of rubbed me bad, especially with the sequence of events that happened before it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It was too fucking fishy, and yeah. But give me a call, send me a text,
we'll do.
and then we'll hook up and talk about it, man.
Okay.
Did you want to go?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Not like that, man.
Tina, you could go if I leave you on your own.
Yeah.
Okay.
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 Okay. All right. You guys have a good one.
Easy, man. Easy.
You as well. Bye.
Okay.
What? Unger locked out of NoPixel? What?
Oh, 1 second.
Yeah, I don't know where he came from. I'm a little worried about Fina in there alone with them, but.
Okay. Where?
Anywhere, specifically away from other people. There some stuff might come up that I don't want other people to hear.
Oh, okay. Okay. Is everything okay?
Yes, this is a no, but you're not gonna think any of it. This is okay, and part of it this is not okay. But I didn't find out about the part that wasn't okay until after tutorials. This is how we needed to talk again. This is how it's. You're not gonna like it. You're really not gonna like it.
God, I'm sorry.
No, I'm so sorry. I'm just
No.
I promise it's my end if it's okay. You're not gonna think so, but my end if this is okay.
Kitty.
Kitty?
Yep, to our left. Well, behind us to our left.
I didn't see the kitty.
Okay, let me make sure the top there is empty.
Okay.
Okay, it's
Okay,
empty up
okay.
there. I'm guessing I'm gonna want to sit down for this, right? Or maybe just keep walking.
Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything. I was pretty content with not saying anything, but then what you said yesterday today, I just I haven't started thinking about it, and it's stressing me out. So I feel like I need to say something because I feel like it's wrong to just not say something now. And the thing you said about if I could get hurt that you would cry, I need you to take that back. I really need you to take that back.
Why?
Because in about a month, this is something the thing is gonna happen to me.
What?
I just don't know how much to tell you. Because I'm not supposed to tell anyone, and I just told one other person, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna give you some letters in case something happens to me before then, so that the people who need the information have the information. I'm probably gonna be fine, but this is like just in case. And then fucking Gemini ended up in the goddamn ICCU after falling off of a mountain. You fell off like a goddamn mountain. That motherfucker. I specifically told him that nothing could happen to him. And here's the thing: if I did to tell you, and this is dead, and I did to tell you that this is stuff, you cannot get involved. Which is why I didn't want to tell you, is because I have a feeling you're gonna want to get involved. But if I did to tell this to someone and I pass on this information, that they cannot be anywhere near it. Because I don't think anything's gonna happen to me before this is supposed to happen to me. But on the off chance that it does, whoever has the information needs this to be safe.
Something has to happen to you?
Yes. I'm not quite sure what. I know it's not going to be good, but I also know it's not going to be permanent. Probably. I'm gonna need to do something in about a month. I don't know exactly when. I sort of need to do everybody else to get their parts figured out and have people come back in. But once I have to train the people I need to train, there's something I need to do, and I've only done it one other time before, and it I don't know if this is something you can do, but reach this is spiritually, not physically. You just have to be closest to them. This is alright. You just thank you for the raid. Hi, Mr. Glee. I've done this once. This is before. Before I came to the city, I was better at magic than when I got here. The best way I can explain it is about 2 years before I came to the city, I was a witch, and by the time I entered the city, I don't think I would qualify as that, and it wasn't until after I got here that I started to get sort of some of that back. Oh, I didn't know! Awesome! Sorry, you caught us in a bad, tense conversation. The last time I did this, it took away all knowledge of how to use magic, as this is digitally. Any spells that I learned were gone. I couldn't even remember how to do an exorcism properly, and I'd been here like a week. But I'm gonna need to do it again. I haven't done this exactly into this context before, and it's not gonna be the same area of my soul, but it's essentially I'm gonna need to take a piece. This is just small enough that it'll regrow and re-heal, and I'm gonna need to give it away. And I don't know what the consequences of this time are gonna be. I'll live, probably, but like, I don't know if my memories is gonna be intact. I don't know if my emotions are gonna be intact. I don't know if I'm gonna just be in a coma for a bit. I don't know, but I know this is something not great is gonna happen, and it needs, and I need to do this. And I can give you more information if you want, but if I did tell you everything, you cannot get involved.
Why can I not get involved? Would it make it dangerous for you?
No, because this is on the off chance that something happens to me earlier than it should, and I ended up hurt. I need to see someone who has the information to be able to pass on the information, which just means that they cannot get hurt. And Gemini was that person, and then he ended up in the fucking ICU. So I can't trust him. The motherfucker.
Well, I've been in the ICU before, but I don't last there long. It takes a lot to take me down. But why would you need me not to get involved?
Because I need whoever has this information to not be associated with this at all. Because if, I mean, currently, the thing doesn't know I'm involved, and that's kind of the best case scenario. But I'm really fucking curious, and I am who I am. I'm gonna get as close as I can, and to just let it come to me, without it knowing that I'm involved as much as possible. And on the off chance if it does this is find out what I'm doing, there's a good chance it could do more than to just put me into the ICU.
And do you think I can help beyond just holding information?
I think whoever has the information cannot be anywhere near it, because if they're anywhere near it, even if they're a demon who can take it, like, go into the ICCC and be fine, with the house is scared, everyone else is of the thing. Like, I don't think it would let anybody with the information that I would give go. That's I'm gonna leave that your choice. If you want to know everything, I will tell you everything. But you cannot get involved if that's the case.
And if I know nothing, then I can get involved?
If you know nothing and you somehow figure out this stuff, then you're involved. I really can't let you stop me from doing any of this. And I wasn't gonna tell you because I knew you weren't gonna like it, and I knew you could be mad at me. But after what you said yesterday, I'm like, I can't not to tell him that I have him be blind society did and be mad at me later for not telling him. And I just
I'm not going to be mad at you.
You should be.
Why?
Because I'm really fucking dumb, and I'm really fucking stubborn, and I'm gonna poke the bear as much as I can.
Why?
Because that's who I am.
Okay. So I'll poke the bear with you.
But does that mean you want to know, or you don't want to know?
I do want to know. But I can't promise I won't get involved. But I'll get your information somewhere. If that's possible. They won't be involved.
The least is the people who know about this, the better. So it can't just be a consistent information exchange. That's not how a secret is kept. That's how the secret's exposed.
How many people have you told so far?
Everything? Did you Gemini? Pieces? Okay, a couple of people.
Okay. I am assuming that somebody needs this information and they are aware of what's going on.
Several people will need the information.
Okay.
So different people need different information. But yeah. I just realized I should do this.
To you, the information needs to get to several people.
Yes.
So we could make a distribution bomb that if X time passes and we don't stop it from setting off, people will be informed of it. And depending on what you need to do, I may be more hampering than help. So if I am not helpful to you, then I won't get involved. And I'll just be there to pick up the pieces and make sure you don't die.
You remember that cage I was building?
Yes.
That's the last piece.
Okay. You are trying to trap something using that. Remember what I told you was going to happen to the person trying to use that?
I'm not using it. I'm okay. Just. I mean, I'll probably be on to this one that they try.
Hold on, Tilly. Hold on. Hey. How are you? What's wrong?
Cass would totally poke a bear with it. Well, no, she wouldn't. She'd never poke a bear
This
like that.
is.
That would hurt.
Are you trying to buy a car today?
Oh my god, the timing. Tilly, no.
The
I'm gonna
Alpha?
put my phone on silent. I took myself off the Yellow Pages, put my phone on silent.
How much do you have right now? I would save 100.
But
I would
sorry
save
for this being
200,000
more
before
late,
you
but
buy
thank
the
you
car.
so much again, Mystically,
It
and
won't-
I
it
I think
Then save up for the other car. Then I would save up. The way that you are, and as much as you're working, saving up should not be very hard for you. So I would advise to save up and get the better car, because you will not get, yeah.
she would never poke a bear with a stick. That'd be mean to the bear.
Then do that.
She would, however, poke Death with a stick.
Then do not.
Like literally the
don't
guy, Death.
Do it your normal time. Wait a week until you have at least half, or most of it.
I always
and then
forget to
take a loan
toggle
for
my
the rest.
emotions.
The smaller
and so
the
I'm
loan,
like,
the better you are.
Drew smiling this whole time.
Yeah, as long as you have enough to keep you going for the rest of the month or for the rest of the week, yes. Yeah, you can. But yeah, because right now I'm kind of tied up in something really important. And I don't want you to go rash, but I don't want to give you rash solutions, and I just want to give you sound advice, which would be have enough money and don't take a loan for everything. Okay? All right, I'll call you back. Bye-bye. If I were to be detrimental to what you need to do, and I would make your chances to survive less, I will stand back and wait until I could do something useful, which is if it is carry your half-dead corpse, then I will do that. But
Okay. I'm gonna have to tell you everything, right, Jesus? Okay.
I will do what you need.
This is so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I will collect these taxes better later when I could enjoy them. You have quite a few.
So sorry.
And you keep tallying up, and I don't mind.
Damn it.
You don't have to be worried right now. I'm just me. And I am here for you.
After what you've done here, can we do this is something to do this distracted thing so I don't go to bed and whatever this is state I'm in right now.
I almost said something bad. But good thing I'm feeling like this right now. Yes.
Okay.
We could do something distracting.
Thank you. So, I just don't remember how much I just told you when I was consulted to think you wanted to the box, but essentially like a month and a half ago or so now, I this is a Pearson, and this is Sloan Kelly, but both this is separately approached me saying that Super Copper or Cooper, I'm not quite sure. I think Super Copper approaches to them being asked thinking about like build a thing a cage for an entity, and they had conflicted descriptions, and basically it was unclear that even like that they knew what it was. And eventually that they like I was in a meeting with all the representatives from the factory, Mrs. Sister Sloan Kelly, Trooper Copper, and a few other of their office sisters. Like literally, like one out or two out their offices. During sorry, I needed to go back a bit. Also, so around this time, probably like 2 months ago, I got a call from somebody who wanted to know how to contact the Grim Reaper. And so I was like, okay, I'll do some research. During this research, I found that there is no methodological basis for anything called the Grim Reaper. None whatsoever. But I found the things. I messaged him and he never really got back to me. I followed it up. This is like actually was able to contact him. I did different ways. This is a thank you, but I already had it covered. But thank you. And about a week or so after I met with him, another person came to me asking about a human, like, it was responsible for ferrying souls from one place to another there. So, and it does because like the terminology, I was like, is this related to it? And so I kind of made a note of it, and then a guy from I believe he's part of the gang that the first guy was a part of. Called me, since he said that he was told to contact me, and this is about a day before the meeting happened, and he asked us to make a doll of death and crows, and I was like, I'm gonna need you to elaborate a little bit more. Like, are you looking for like a Grim Reaper plushie? Like, did you have a picture? What did you want? And so he sent me a picture, and he said, I have a picture of a person. And then he laughed, like a nervous sort of laugh. And so I got the picture. Wasn't someone I recognized, but it looked just like a person. And so the next day I went into the meeting, and Trooper Copper, I didn't know that any of this was related to the but Trooper Copper was telling us about how he's killed over 50 people. He's killed over 50 people over 4 years of being into the city. And last time they tried to catch him, they lost several souls. I can't remember if it's 2 or 5, but they lost souls. Is how she describe it. I don't know if that means they're dead or just soulless, but she asked me to build a cage, and she also said, like, I had to press more information because I'm like, okay, I need to know what I'm making this for. But she didn't know. She described it as a demon or a reaper. I'm like, okay, well, you said he's going around making soul contracts. That sounds like a demon. That doesn't sound like a reaper if this is such a thing exists. But like, but everybody kept using like the term reaper, or apparently he calls this himself the death. He calls himself the god of death. So. And then part way in, she's like, he can also turn into the animals, manipulate the animals, and see through their eyes. And so she said that the one animal that's coming up consistently is a crow. And that's sort of when I connected the dots. And I showed them the picture. I was like, is this related to it at all? And they're like, okay, yes, this is related to it. Where the fuck did you get this? So I was like, oh shit. Maybe I shouldn't have showed them that, but okay, that is what it is. And this is so, I made the dolls. I gave them to the factory, freaked the fuck out because they were also in the room when they saw the picture, and they were like, we're deleting this off our phones right now. I'm like, yeah. So I started designing the box. I made the dolls a few weeks ago. I mean, over this time, I'm gaining more information. a name was thrown out during the initial meeting of Norman Bones, and the cops quickly shut it down, saying that that's not who this is. However, during another information she didn't gather during, I found out that they lied. That is who this is. This is as far as I can tell. So, and now I'm more convinced that this is another verb because about 2 weeks ago or so, I maybe like 2.5 weeks ago, I turned in my designs, and I was then awake for 10 hours, and after that, there was a demon I had to exercise at the hospital, but I was coming off of a ghost tour. I didn't have time to change cars, so I drove the tour bus there. I parked it out front, and as I was walking towards the hospital, I hear deep voices say, "Excuse me, when did you run these ghost stores of yours?" And I turn around and I see the man from the picture sitting in a pale white, almost blue car. And I did do my absolute best to pretend I don't know who exactly the fuck that is. And so I did tell him when we did do the ghost stores. He said, "And did you dress the sitting?" I say, "We also do private ones, because I really want." I'm not supposed to want to interact with them. I'm just this is so fucking cool. I want to know more. I want to learn more. For that I've got to be near the thing, and I've got to interact with the thing. But also so can't let him know that I'm gonna fucking put him in a box. And so I told him to come by. That's weird. I needed time. And he said he may be in contact to text us soon. Presumably be about going on to the ghost stores. And then he said that the name's Norman, and drove off. And I go towards the hospital, walk through the doors, and start shaking so much from excitement. Sophia was there when I got there, and she was worried for me, mostly because she didn't know the shaking until after I hit my head on a door from passing out, because the person who knew how to demon had gone on their back, and Sophia had already exercised them. And so both of the doctor and Sister Sophia were like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "I really shouldn't be, but I'm so fucking excited." And I did just this is sort of Sophia knows that I felt like I needed to give Sister Sophia something. So I just told her about how during the second meeting, Trooper Copper asked us if there was a price, and I didn't say what it was, but I just told her, "Don't worry about it. If there's, I'll pay whatever it is." Because I kind of have to just be the one who just does it if I'm just doing things, And then she sees monetary cost. I'm like, "We're getting paid for this?" And she was like, "How do you keep the lights on?" I just thought we were volunteering. So, but I'm also designed to do stabilizers for them. So essentially, if Mrs. Bones finds out what I'm doing before the box is finished, and I've trained the police officers who are going to be using it, and the police officers are going to be using the stabilizers, and before I've instructed the factory on how to build these things, if I die or I ended up in a coma before then they're high and dry. They can't do anything because I'm the only one with that information. They have the rough schematics, and they have the materials. But they need a magic use to search to finish putting it together there, and they need it's a puzzle box. They need very specific structure systems. So I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Apparently, there's also something. Apparently, I learned this after I did Gemini, and you probably don't even need to know this. But I've also been asked to look into the Highwayman. So if you know anything to think about him, let me know because apparently, Mr. Norman Bones has made him stronger by accident? Question mark.
So the highwayman is still alive?
Alive is an interesting
Well,
term.
existing.
And this is stronger than ever.
I know very little other than the name and that he took lives in the highway.
But apparently he uses to trying to teach people about lessons. He's not doing that so much anymore, and he's becoming more corporeal. Because this is of apparently a white bird tried to fight the crows, and did it lost assistant, did it died, and then the highwayman absorbed the white bird. So that's one of the things I was supposed to research on today that I didn't have time for. But yeah,
Okay.
I know you're probably gonna be mad at me for being excited to be near something to think that's probably gonna try to kill me. The second he figures the things out, but and I know I shouldn't be poking. I really want to know more. I really wanted to get us this as close as I can, and I want to know as much as I can. And I know I shouldn't. And did I know he's killed a lot of people. And literally most of the people involved are too scared to say his name. Oh, also so apparently he lives at the lighthouse. And fucking Pez, this Speedwagon gets given out that information for free? Like, what the hell? There's officers who are like, too scared to say his name. There's everyone's too scared to say this guy's name, to say anything about it. And then fucking Pez, this Speedwagon's over here like, yeah, Norman Bones lives at my lighthouse. What the fuck?
Speedwagon is a crazy fuck. It should not surprise you.
But yeah, that was the name that Kieran started to say the other day that I was like, you can stop, I got it.
Okay.
But yeah, just trying to think of. Oh, I don't think he's deaf. I don't think he's a Grim Reaper.
Not if he's doing stupid shit like this. No.
No, it doesn't. Nothing to think about what he's doing makes this any sense. Like it doesn't make any logical sense. Like he claims to be a spirit that defeated a Reaper and absorbed its powers.
Okay.
However, again, there is no mythological basis for being called a Grim Reaper. And at times, this is someone who will believe in pretty much anything.
Grim Reaper could simply be a title.
It could be, but again, there's no basis for being that holds that title. Unless they give it to themselves. The Grim Reapers came about into the Middle Ages, during the Black Plague, where they needed a symbol for death, and so that they combined a decaying human corpse with Kronos and Chiron, and just boom, you got death.
Okay.
Well, we didn't know Bones was there at the time.
What do you think you would like me to do?
I don't know. The last thing I was to say is, like I said, I don't think he's death. I think he's a spirit who absorbed a raw batch of energy that he shouldn't have. Now he's got a big ass ego. I don't know what I wanted you to do. I'm almost finished writing the letters. Once those are done, I would like to give them to you. And then from there, if this is something happens to me, you can pass it to them on to you and to Gemini. If he gets out of the ICCU, can pass it to them on to whoever that they need to go to.
Do you know who they need to go to?
To Super Cooper, or to Justice Pierce, this is in, and then either their Bunny or Beatrix.
Beatrix is involved?
No, but it's a magic user needs this to finish the box.
Okay.
So,
Would
yeah.
you like me to hold on to your soul?
No. No, it's still. I had to think if anybody tried to take my soul out of my body, it's still sort of full recovering from the first time I had to do this. I don't think it would be healthy for me to give it away, nor do I think it's good to just. I don't think that's a good idea. Not that I don't trust you, just more physically speaking. I don't think that's a good idea.
As you wish.
I'm so sorry for just dumping this is on you. I'm so sorry.
Why?
Because I wasn't gonna tell you any of this. I was gonna keep you out of it, but then you said like something happens to you, I'll cry, and I was like, I don't want to blindside him by the fact that something is gonna have to happen to me in like a month. But maybe he won't care by then. But then if he does, he'll still be blindsided. I just.
Why would I not care?
I just don't know. This city is so fickle. I just don't know. Everything just changes in a moment here, and I'm not. I could kind of suspect you'll get bored of me eventually, but yeah.
Why would I get bored?
You're gonna figure out that I'm not that special.
What do you think makes you special to me?
I just don't know.
Do you think you have much to do as to what I think of you? Or do you think it is me that has to do as to what I think of you?
I don't know if I understand the good question. Because, like, it's your opinion of me is based on my actions. If I wasn't involved or didn't do anything, you wouldn't have an opinion of me.
My opinion, or let me just be very, very, very general. A person's or a thing's opinion of somebody else is based on their perception of somebody else's actions. For example, a mother being happy at a baby spitting up and laughing. To the mother, that is the cutest thing possible. To a stranger bystander that doesn't understand that concept, they would think it's disgusting. Does that make it clearer?
I think so.
So things that you may not think are important, I might. Things that you are afraid of, I may not be. But right now, I need to focus on you and this. You need this information to get to the police, and you need a magic user to do what you need done.
When I give you the letters, the names of who to deliver to, or possible names of people to deliver to, I'll write onto the envelopes. This is essentially have all of the information that particular person needs. It's easier for me to teach or to just do it. But if I can't be there, then that's the only way. Would you have preferred not to know? Should I not have just told you?
No, I am glad you told me. I am a little sad that you actually intended me not knowing.
I didn't want to risk you. I didn't want to risk you being mad at me. I didn't want to risk you to trying to get involved and get hurt.
Getting hurt is not really a problem.
I mean, I should show these boxes designs. This is somebody who God's not the right term. A greater natural entity. I think is the best way to describe him. And he's just scared of this thing. So, so you not being hurt this is like okay, but this isn't human. And did I show that the boxes designs this is somebody else? Then he's like, what the fuck are you? You're not trying to trap a ghost. You're trying to trap a god. I'm like, well, that's what everyone fucking told me it was. I don't think that's true, but yeah. This is so yeah. I didn't want you to get hurt. I didn't want you to try and stop me from getting hurt. This is so.
Do you know why Lucifer fell?
He rebelled against God because God put humans above the angels.
And do you know why the other angels fell with him?
They backed into his play.
So, they all defied a pretty powerful god.
And they
do you
paid
think
for
somebody
it.
who does that is going to be afraid of another god?
I guess not.
No,
But
mind
it didn't
you.
really work out well the first time.
No. But the point was not that you could defeat a god. The point is you could hold your middle finger up at them and say, fuck you, I'm not gonna play your game. I'm not concerned over getting hurt.
I'm still concerned over you getting hurt. I know you're not concerned over that, but
I know.
I'm still gonna be worried about it.
Okay. So I believe you have an understanding of how I feel. Or, yes, how I feel. And you asking me not to get involved. No. Me not being around you would get me concerned. But I do understand that
I just don't want
you
you
may.
it's not that I just don't want you around, but if like this guy shows up, leaves it to the room. We need you at a smiting distance, my guy. See, that's what I meant by you were gonna want to get involved, and so I was like, who am I gonna? Yeah.
I
Bob.
would not want you. I would not want to leave the room. Hmm. Your main concern is me getting hurt or me passing the information along?
Well, you could get to doing her first. This is information she sends second. Especially after Gemini wakes up, but I mean, he's been through worse. This is I'm just pissed. This is right now. I'm pissed. This is.
If he is, if he is as you described, he'll be fine. He just takes time sometimes to get better.
This is still pissed.
I know. I could take the information from you and leave it with somebody to not read it, only to deliver it.
If I wanted this is someone to just like not introduce us to stand, then I wanted to have told you or to Gemini any of the thing. And this is sad because I wanted you guys to like be fully aware that the situation and be like the quite frankly this is the only other people that know what I know, because not everybody else, the other people involved, you to do are the only two people who know that I've actually met him.
Is this man the guy with the gray face and white hair?
No, that guy's a serial killer, and this is so scary. And also, he just doesn't have white hair; it's a brown hair and a mohawk.
Brown hair and a mohawk.
Hold it on. I'll send you the picture of the death, not of the guy. I still don't remember his name.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not Akuma, is it?
I don't remember his name.
Okay, I'm just seeing if I could spark your memory.
But probably not that. I have to find this. It's here. Okay, I just emailed it to you.
Okay. I don't believe I've met this person yet.
Well, hopefully he'll come on. I could go to this at some point, and then I just have to worry about the safety of the other participants of the ghost tour.
If you are not alone, there's less of a chance of him doing something.
No. But also, so when we met, I wasn't entirely alone with him.
Did he know anything then?
I don't think this is so, but I don't know.
Okay. The police are the ones that are going to try to trap this person. Are they competent, the ones you are speaking to?
The ones that I've spoken to, I believe this is so. That they, like I said, that they said last time that they tried, that they lost his souls. I'm gonna give them the best shot I possibly can. That's all I can do is just give them the best shot that I possibly can.
And to build this box, you have to put your soul into it, or part of it?
Just a tiny piece. This is you. But I just don't know Like, I can't take it from the same sister spot as last time, so I don't know exactly what I'm to take. And it's something to think that, I mean, last time it melted it over to time, but it took a while. Could be faster this time, could be slower, could not happen at all. Unfortunately, I don't have a way of knowing. Maybe I did know it at some point. Unfortunately, because of the whole last time thing, I don't remember.
Okay. What do you remember about the last time?
I don't want to. I don't want to talk about. There was a time period that I'm very much not proud of, and the people involved still kind of owe me, and they're still repaying that. But yeah.
Why?
Because they tricked me, used me, locked me in a cage, and then I had to give off part of my sister's soul to save their asses.
So they trapped you and treated you badly, and you saved them.
Well, first they used the me and but now, like, guys, I still work with them from time to time. They're the ones that they designed the stabilizers. That they but I couldn't quite figure it out. That they're the ones that designed my sphere boxes and EMF reducers and a few other their product ducts. But they're the ones who sometimes bring me leads. This is like Faith's Vase, which I sold a month or so ago. Hey, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Because they kind of know that they owe me kind of a lot.
Who are they?
They're called. They're as before I came to the city as a company called Atlas. This is the corp. That they are, as far as anybody else knows, a global shipping conglomerate. So.
Well, you made lemon out of lemonade. You should be proud.
You just don't. I didn't know I was doing it, but I did some not great stuff during that time frame, and did I feel bad? This is still getting stuff from them at all, or needing stuff from them at all. Or just part of me is this is like no that they owe me, and part of me is this is like I don't really want to have to use them for multiple reasons.
You should not feel bad about using what they have to offer.
You say that.
And you should not feel bad about surviving.
I feel bad about all the other stuff most.
You do know who you're talking to, right?
No, but I'm still allowed to do.
I am a doll. I am I was what people wanted me to be. Until I became broken. Then I used my jagged edges to carve my way into something else. But I was still a broken doll that's capable of using jagged edges. I spent a good portion of my life being used and abused, and another portion of my life abusing and using others. Do you think you should feel bad? With yourself over what you had to do? How should I feel?
You knew that you were being used. I didn't tell people were dead.
What was that?
You knew that you were being used. I didn't know and tell people were dead.
Then you should not feel bad.
I feel congratulatively guilty.
Okay. Then that is a good thing.
Yeah. That's why I don't just talk about this is 6 months.
It is a good thing you feel guilty. Means your soul's still intact.
Oh, this is like...
Yeah. I want to do more than just be your UPS. But I don't know what I can do.
Yeah, I just don't want to ever like to tell you what to do, and that's the reason I didn't want to tell you because I didn't want to make you to do anything. But when I knew you wouldn't want to just do that thing, but if you learn any more information, more information is always better. I always this is appreciate more information. But the thing I need more than anything else is just to make sure that the information that I could give away is safe. And I don't want to. I never want to make you to do this is something or anything like that. This is so I just if yeah. I don't know. I just don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm just so sorry.
It's okay. I'm just keeping tally. You're in quite tax debt right now. And if I could, I would smile. You need the information you're going to give me to be safe. And you need that information to get to specific people. And you need that information not to escape or to be known by others other than you, me, and Gemini.
Well, now I'm pissed at Gemini. I might not just give him the information because apparently I can't just trust that the motherfucker just to stay safe.
What is he? What is Gemini?
I mean, I'm going to tell people what you are.
I know. But him being what he is, you gonna trust him?
You an assistant. I know
Okay.
that I know that he kept his secrets from me before, so I know that he can keep his secrets for me. That's
Okay.
And it is also so he could call me one today, such as saying, "Hey, what do you know about Norman Bones?" This is kind of started yelling at him, and
This
he
also
got
is
freaked out.
before. I assume this was before,
Yeah, but wasn't originally gonna pick him, and then he said that, and I freaked it out, and I was like, "I'm just gonna choose you. I guess I don't want to tell a bunch of people."
Okay. Okay. So this Norman Bones was around before, and the police have tried to capture him.
Apparently, he's been around for 4 years, but he's acting up again within the past few months. But why aren't you mad at me?
Why should I be mad at you?
Because I'm specifically putting myself in the line of fire, most especially because of my curiosity. Being irresponsible, I kept secrets from you, and I'm asking you to do something that you don't really want to do. Why wouldn't you be bad at that?
Because you're special to me. And this is who you are. And these are things you cannot stop because they're ingrained into you. Doesn't mean I have to like them. But if I don't accept them and appreciate them, how can I truly appreciate you?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I really thought he was gonna be mad.
I would prefer that you do things that keep you safe. But that would not be you. So I have to keep just preferring it. I
Damn it.
have lost a lot. I have lost more than most people could bear. I have been the cause of a lot that I have lost. Even though it's happened to me a lot, I don't like it. But I have to learn to accept it. Otherwise, I would be mad.
I don't know how to respond. I was already typing that in when that came up. Oh, okay. Not great. I think there's anything else we're supposed to do right now. I don't wanna... He's leading the scene at the moment.
I cursed myself
Oh, that I didn't
getting
expect.
these. Do you remember my story with the little fox girl? And later, that she took care of me and took me with her. How I killed the one that hurt her. We lived like that for years. At a certain point, I became her and the other's protector. And at a certain point, we left that place. And she kept going from one rich and powerful person to another, dragging me along. Wherever she went, and whoever she belonged to, she dragged me, and I followed willingly. Until I told her how I felt and what I wanted.
Baby Grail, no.
Yeah. She ran away and took me with her. And we left everything behind. I never thought, because I was what I am, that she would even think about it. But she left it all to be with me. I think it was a year or two later. The one she left found us. And she did not survive. And I couldn't. I couldn't bring it back. And I tried. I tried everything I learned, and it didn't work. I hunted them down. And their blood wouldn't work, and I couldn't. I finally got to the one. And I tortured him and made him into pieces. And then I learned that he was told to do it to save face,
By the
to
madam.
teach people you don't betray him, especially a lowly whore. They told me that his father was the one that made him do it. But he was a man you can't touch, or you're not supposed to be able to. So I let it be known I was the one that took his son. they came for me, I let them take me. I fought to make it look authentic. But I knew he would be the one in the torture room. For days, weeks, they tried causing me pain so I could tell him where his son was. And as they caused pain, I worked his mind. The last day, they took metal spikes and drove them through my forearms and my palms into the arms of a chair. And they used small torches to set me on fire. They burned my arms to the chair, making sure that the rods were red hot so it would burn the inside as well. And as I screamed, I kept working his mind until he snapped. Because they couldn't break me. So he tore the room apart. He made everybody else leave. He broke the cameras. And he walked towards me with a crowbar. And then fell to his knees in front of me. And then he begged me to tell him what happened to his son. He sobbed like a madman, just wanting to know. And I know I got him. And so I told him in the most horrible way possible. And he sobbed and screamed. And I told him why. And that I knew he was the one that ordered his son to do what he did. And in his sobbing cries, he told me he had nothing to do with it. He never ordered. He didn't even know her or what had happened. The ones that informed me used me to kill him. In his madness, he thanked me for telling him, shot my eye out and part of my brain, and then took as many shots into his as he could before he dropped. I woke up sometime later. In a dumpster. Heart still beating. And my brain shattered with memories not only of this life, but the ones before. Going back to when I fell. That's when I remembered what I was and why I was cursed. And I felt the pain of everything. Not just what I just did, but everything before. I made it to a priest I knew, who patched me back together from the pieces that were left. And in time, everything healed, but these hands and my eye. This lifetime's cost for what I've done. The man I tortured mentally and killed was guilty of a lot, but not of what I made him pay the price for. I cost her her life because I wanted. She's dead. If I would have just not, she would not have suffered the way she did. And I would not have tortured everyone the way I did. Even though they had it coming.
so sorry. This is that you wanted to do. This is that. I don't really know what else there's to say.
Why?
What it's like to just lose someone you could care about. I know what it's like to just be used to not probably to the same degree as you, but I'm so sorry that you had to go through that pain. That your sister's all going through that pain. You just don't just deserve that. This is home. This is sorry.
Monster.
No. No. Even if you were monsters, sisters are pretty cool.
All that I did, all that I've done.
My dude,
I
silence your
lose anybody I care for too much.
I don't know what to do now. Sorry. I don't really know what else this is today. I'm not great at. I'm so sorry. But I'm here for you. If you need me to be.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
Why are you
Didn't mean.
apologizing?
'Cause I made you feel this way. I'm sorry.
This is all okay. This is all okay.
You. It's hard.
If you're telling me how to assume that this is society to this, then I'm okay, being a little sad. I have to do depression. This is sad is kind of a Tuesday. Not that it's this much, but you know, I'm just trying to yeah.
Sorry.
You just didn't do anything with the thing. You're telling me that is and other stuff, maybe, but not even really. I don't want you getting hurt. But I know I can't stop it or stop all of it. I also just don't want you to get it getting hurt. Or to just I did try, I did not. But I couldn't not. I couldn't not to tell you. I'm so sorry for putting that urge on you. I'm really so sorry, and I'm just sorry for just telling you what to do. I didn't want to tell you what to do. I'm so sorry. I'm not better at whatever the fuck I'm just doing right now. But
Do you think you could hurt me more than I've already hurt myself?
I hope I'm not. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
You shouldn't worry.
Always worried. That's also so. That's like a Wednesday.
Tilly's hurting.
Did you tell you this?
She's hurting right now.
Is she okay? Do you need to go help with her? I didn't mean to take up the time, or I didn't mean to draw you away from the things. I'm so sorry.
No. Could you come with me?
Yes.
I need to put myself back together right now. I didn't want to tell you. I didn't want to tell you because it's ugly and filled with pain, and I didn't want you to see me that way. What I've done.
Thank you for just assisting enough to tell me. This is sorry again that you ever had to take out the.
I did it to myself.
No.
And I did it to her.
No. The world to do good guys. You can't control that there's people above actors and if humans beings are the worst monsters of all. You are following your heart, and that's a quick thing. And if you got to do this experience, that kind of love, then love okay, this is the most this is people. And I feel bad for saying that given that the pain that falls. This is so I'm so sorry. Again, but like. Not that the other guy's actions were your fault. You don't have to think this is someone who's wanted to hunted her down, wanted to hurt her if she had stayed. Pain follows where it's meant to go, unfortunately. This is so. You were just doing what was this best for you and the person you could care about. I don't know to think that there's anything wrong with that. I don't really condone the violence. This is part, but I understand why it happened. And I'm not good with words, and this is so really sorry, but I just I don't know. This is I'm bad at this.
Tex. Thank you. How good are you at driving?
Very good.
Really? It's not gonna be very legal coming down this mountain.
See.
Do you think you can?
Yeah, I could drive if you needed to do. I don't think I've ever driven down a mountain, but we'll just see how that goes.
I believe in you.
You probably should, but
I do.
I'm here for whatever you need to do. If you need me to drive, I can drive.
Okay. Let's save Tilly from herself.
Okay. What's going on with Tilly? Is this exactly? Wasn't she buying
Similar
a car?
things that go on with you and everybody else I'm involved with. Their past haunts them. Are you okay? Are you at Uwu? We'll be there shortly. Okay, I'll be there shortly. Okay. She said, oh, I just need to bandage my arms up.
Okay. Did you need my help with that?
I need you to drive while I do it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Of course. Thank you for listening and not being mad at me. No.
It'll take a lot more than that for me to be mad at you.
Gonna need to give me keys. Oh fuck. I don't think I have ever driven down a mountain. I'm trying to think. Oh my god, guys.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
This is. Okay, use this aside. Oh,
Yeah.
shit, this is the car you pulled the speed limiter out of. Oh, good God.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
I mean, this is the nearest road it is. Not that way. Watch as if we could get up here.
Towards the right and then down. Actually, yeah. We'll be fine.
Trying to figure out that this is better, that it's over on the left is better.
Got it.
Well, that's not I was just saying I did it their way. I think that.
You'll be fine. And then left. There you go.
Bunnies.
Bunnies.
Runs into the mountains. This is how this speed limit is 50 speed. 5? I can remember. I did this twice. This is 50 speed. I just realized I don't have the harness on. It's never fine when we say. Yeah, burns it fresh. That's concerning. Were they bleeding before? I may not remember a lot from my mom's biology to detect this, but I'm pretty sure that those aren't still supposed to be bleeding.
These sometimes too.
Do you remember how to do the bandage? This is something to think with if you ever need me to do that.
Thank you.
I can't do anything to help him. I'm driving. I hum the Driving to Toledo song less when I'm with Grail. I didn't notice that. I mean, sometimes I'll do it out loud and he'll catch me. And most of the time when I drive the Humming to Toledo song, it's because I don't have anything to say or I don't know what to say. And usually when I'm with Grail, the silence doesn't necessarily feel like a bad thing. Especially in, like, these contexts. Like, it almost feels disrespectful to start humming Driving to Toledo right now. You know? It's like, not the time. Yeah. Oh, okay, why?
Locals.
At least they're not hitting the car.
Yeah.
Cocksucker.
She's not very nice.
No.
Nothing.
Did you take him too long?
I'm just contemplating something. That local is still following us.
Not that they're not.
They just turned out.
I usually hum it. What? I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Welcome. I'm not good at this.
I'm sorry.
There's not the thing to be so sorry for. You could go around?
Yeah.
Really, you have nothing to think to be so sorry for. Now I want to hum it again. now, but it still feels, unless I do it out loud, but out loud, I can't tell if out loud is more or less disrespectful right now. Why did you have to rip the speed limiters are out?
To see if I could get you to go faster.
Can't.
You could do it. I believe in you.
Right, I can maintain the speed limit, even without the speed limiter. You're absolutely right. It just makes the ride this is slightly bumpier and less kick against the system. You just let me know when I start to annoy you and to tell give you your space.
What do you mean?
I know my driving can be annoying, and I can be annoying, and I don't. And you are currently going through that. I don't want to. I don't want to get it too annoying for you.
You're doing me a favor. While I put myself together.
I mean in general, not just right now.
Well,
if you ever need me to give your space, I just say so. Is this saying something wrong?
Yeah. Okay.
Is it?
If you ever need me to give you space.
Theo, what?
Just say so.
What did you get today?
Where is she?
I don't know. You're the one that talked to her.
She's at the balcony, so I'm guessing she's upstairs.
Vito? Huh? Did you need me to stay out here by the way? I just realized. Oh, my speed. Oh, the speedometer.
She says you're great.
That I just don't know what that means in the context text. So should I just stay down here and then not?
Okay, hold on.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
this is what that means.
Oh, okay.
We're coming, Cass.
I am Cass. We're coming, Tilly.
We'll be right there.
Tilly? No. Who the fuck was that?
Yeah, that would have been easier. Are you above? Oh, you're down? Cause we're right now where you were at.
I thought I heard her.
Are you still in the balcony or are you downstairs? Yeah, I see you now.
I don't. Oh, I see.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm great.
Yeah. I can see that. Come on. Let's...
I wasn't being Kikikara. I would have offered her to do a hug, but it's kind of awkward from here.
Mine.
Okay.
Here we go. Put you down. Let's go for a ride.
I want to be in the back.
He wants to be in the back? Okay.
Put these harnesses on you guys.
Thank you. Put one on yourself as well, please.
Okay.
What did you do? You know, did you repeat?
Okay.
Okay. He's fine. Okay. What happened, Tilly?
It's stupid.
Probably. But what happened?
She's often confused when she is with Graham. That's probably why she sounds it.
Am I gonna have to pry it from you, Tilly? I warn you, I'm very good at prying things from people.
This is true. This is true. I have to hold on to things I haven't done. Oh my god! I'm trying to be quiet for Tilly, but also I'm not helpful in this situation. I should leave. I'm not helpful here. Your car needs repairs, my guy.
Okay. So do you want to go to the beach?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
And yeah, but I think something else is going on, and I'll let you know, and then you could let me know if I'm just being paranoid. But things kind of added way too well, and I mean, it could always be coincidence because there could be multiple things happening that were unrelated. But in any case, what happened there that you helped me with was just uncool, and I thank you.
Well, she was trying to ask for consent. Like, does she want me there? Cass is great. Does not say yes, she can come up. What do you need?
Okay.
Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
So,
I'm sorry, girl, but there was already a man in between us.
did one of your guy friends hit on you?
No. No.
Okay. What happened?
It's really stupid.
It is always stupid. It doesn't mean it doesn't affect us.
Mm-hmm.
So, what happened?
I'm okay. I'll be back later. If you guys need me, just call.
I want to move Jinx away. Hold on. If the water gets too
What?
close,
You
I'm
might
moving
be too
Jinx.
far away.
I'm prepped to move Jinx at a moment's notice. I almost
Does
want
it
to
have
ask
to
if
do
she
with
wants me to
Coyote?
leave.
No.
Okay, nope. Jinx, you're moving. Hold on.
Never. She's great.
Too close to the water for my little boy. My little
It is
man.
just a lot of yelling and people punching each other.
I get it. Were these your friends?
No, it was just some employees.
Okay.
It's just a lot.
That is going to happen a lot in this city.
I know, that's why it's stupid.
It's not stupid.
This is definitely not. This is stupid.
No.
Like, who you're just talking to?
Yeah. It's just something people do because they think it's fun. The key thing you could do is just see it as their form of horseplay.
It's hard.
Yeah. It requires training. You kind of have to train yourself into seeing things a certain way.
Billy, I want Jinx to come for you. I don't want him anywhere near the water. So Jinx will comfort you from afar. Here, Jinx can get a little bit closer.
Do you still feel the same way?
Yeah.
Why do you want to buy the Alpha? Tell me.
It just looks cool.
What does it remind you of?
Kyrie.
Oh.
Does she have one?
It just looks like a car she would like. It's also just very cool. And cheap.
Okay. Why do you think it's a car she would like?
Because it can drift.
Okay. What do you like?
I want to be able to drift with her.
Okay. I would suggest strongly not to get it for those reasons. I would suggest that you get it for yourself. Get something that you think is cool.
Oh, fuck.
And do
I
things
don't know.
that do it
I don't know how much
because you
longer I can
want to,
physically
not because
stay up.
somebody else does.
I was only gonna be up
Well,
like
I
2
want
hours
to spend time
max.
with her.
That's fair. But
But this was a calculated risk. I
do
kind of figured this would
things
happen. Kind of
because
suspected,
you
but
want to.
I was already.
Because if
I was
anything
exhausted
were
from
to
the moment
happen
I woke
between
up
you
today.
and her,
I'm really tired still.
that you weren't together anymore, you're going to start disliking things that you liked. Or things will feel sour that you used to like. So, if you like this car because you like it, then yes, go for it. But if it's because you think she would like it, then don't. You
I
should.
do like it.
Okay.
It's just an added bonus. It looks cool, and it's a cheap looking car. It's a cheap car that looks cool.
Have you test drove it?
No, I wasn't anyone around.
Okay. Test drive it before you try to buy it.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Yeah, because
It could be awful.
have you drove in my Tampa?
Which one is that?
The red one. The black and red one.
Maybe?
Okay. Have you tried drifting in it?
No.
Okay. There's a lot of cars that are like that. Once you tap your handbrake, your ass will just swing all the way fucking around.
Yeah, that's what my car does.
Yeah, which one? The Dilettante?
Yeah.
Are you tapping the
Spin.
handbrake or are you
I have no idea.
chugging
what's
that
happening.
handbrake all the way down?
I tap it. Usually, maybe too long.
Yeah, maybe too long. You just gotta play around with it. But yeah.
I like the comment.
Out of curiosity, did I ever
you.
take that key away
I
from
think you
Will?
should get the comet instead.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, I'm not gonna take it away yet.
You should save up for the comet and get it, because that's the one. At least by the way you sound when you described it before, you would prefer. Have fun with that car. You can actually do a lot with that car. So do
I
you
think
like
you should,
drifting?
then. I've never done it, but I've been in a car. It was really fun.
Takes a little bit to do it well.
Yeah.
But seeing how good you are at what is it, TMT?
TDM.
TDM. Seeing how good you were with TDM and how quickly you picked up. You might do well. You might
Let's
pick
do
up things
different.
quickly.
I'm so glad the water is stopping before it
That's
reaches
shooting.
Jinx.
This is driving.
Well, it's learning. First time you did TDM, you didn't do too well. And then you're slowly getting better and better. Well, not slowly, quickly. Was it employees horsing around or customers?
It was both.
Employees with customers?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you think you'll be able to deal with it?
I usually just walk away, but it was really bad.
Well, the problem is the job that you have is not really right to just walk away. If you're taking care of somebody, that is. So you have to try to address it.
I usually just finish up with the customer and then go take a break for a bit.
Okay. So it doesn't stop you from working? It's just uncomfortable?
Yeah, it was just really bad. It wasn't even that bad. It just hit me really bad.
I love Tilly. This is just
Okay.
making me love Tilly more.
It was clearly for fun, but it just is too much. I couldn't handle it. I mean, this happens with most yelling, but it was just a lot.
Do you feel out of control? Or a loss of control?
I never feel in control.
Same.
Well, you know when you're drifting, you have to be in control, right?
Yeah.
Because that car will completely make you lose control. And you have to be able to keep it smooth. Or at least from crashing into everything as best as possible. As you can tell, I am an expert by the look of my car.
As someone who has been in his car while he crashed, can confirm.
The doors are just optional.
No, I'm not gonna say that.
So why don't you feel in control now?
I don't know. Just never in control.
Well, you have an apartment. You have a car and a motorcycle. You've got 3 jobs. That's pretty much in control right there, isn't it?
I don't know.
Why not?
I just don't know.
And what do you think it's going to take for you to find out?
I don't know.
What do you think being in control means?
It's kind of hard to think about something that you've never really had.
Okay. What if I told you you have it?
I wouldn't even know if I did.
What if I tell you you did? Would you not believe me?
Probably.
Why would you not
I
believe
can
me?
relate.
So I don't think
The
this
first
is
thing that comes to
control.
my brain is like, you can
Then
control
what
your
is
life.
this?
Not control.
Okay. Why is it not control to have jobs, make money, have a vehicle, and have enough money to buy another vehicle? Actually, you bought a vehicle already. You did it. You're about to buy a 3rd vehicle with your money that you earned. How is that not control?
I don't know why that's happening.
What's happening?
Everything?
You don't know why you're getting paid?
I don't even know why I have a job.
Because you interviewed for it and people liked you.
I didn't interview.
You did an interview?
No, I just got hired.
Didn't Chrissy interview you?
No. What happened was one of the managers was there, and then I walked in and he left. And then I asked Chrissy about managers, and she was like, "Oh, he just left. I'll call him." And then he was like, "Okay, I trust you," and he hired me.
It kind of sounds like how I hire people. What did you just like? Why do you want to work here? I don't know. It seems cool. Hired.
And I was nervous.
Yeah, you really shouldn't have been. I don't turn down that many people. I needed employees.
So, you got a job because you applied for it, Tilly. And you're getting paid because you're working. That is control. But you're not going to believe me.
I'm very tired.
Do you know why?
No. This feels wrong.
Because you have been
I'm still getting
trained
used
not
to
to believe it.
these expressions.
And you are holding on to that. You're making yourself feel the way you are. You make yourself feel unsure of yourself. You make yourself feel
Not
afraid and nervous because you believe you need to. You do have control. You're making yourself feel these feelings from something that already happened and is no longer happening. Once you could fully realize that, you could work on it not happening. And you could reprogram yourself into not feeling the way you do. But it takes time. Some of us a lot longer than others. But you can do it. Do you want to do it?
Am I allowed to?
Yes. And if anybody bothers you about it, you said because Grail said so. You're allowed to teach yourself how you want to be. But you do have to put in the hard work for it. You have to accept certain things that are the way they are. For example, first thing you have to accept is that you are in control. Do you think you could do that? You don't have to believe it, just accept it. That will be a huge step in the right direction. And if it helps, you're in control because I said so.
That's not how control works.
Until you could say it for yourself.
Okay.
Does that sound like a plan we could work with?
I'm in control because Grail said so. I don't think that's how that works.
Okay. Good start in the right direction.
Hey Nat, good night. I'm falling asleep right now. It is also 3:30 a.m. for me.
So, which car do you
Good
want to
night.
get?
I hope you get some good rest. I shouldn't. I maybe shouldn't have woke up. I'm glad I
Good girl.
did, but
Why?
I'm just so tired.
Because I like it.
There you go. You made two decisions. You got advice on them. You had choice in them. But you made that decision. And if before you get that comment, you decide you want a different car, and you like the reasons you want a different car, then you make that decision as well. You have choice. And making that choice is control.
Why does it do that triangle thing right in
You
front
get
of
to
me?
pick what you like,
Am I the only one seeing that?
whether or not you can get it.
You can make another fort for you.
It's your choice to like it and want it and work towards it.
Well, I haven't taken away his key yet. I
You
forgot
work at
to.
a job and you
But I
make
forgot.
pretty decent money.
See you later.
And as long as you like it,
Have a good night.
you're doing
Get some
good.
good sleep.
All right. We gotta work further on the whys. So then you could work on the hows. Why things affect you, and then how you're gonna address it. And it takes time. But I am crashing pretty hard and fast. I think I need to take Miss Cass here and get her to her bed.
Okay.
Do you think you want to go back to Uwu or you want to go somewhere else?
I want to go back to.
Okay, let's get you back to Uwu.
Alright, Jinx, come on.
And don't worry, you could handle this. The city throws a lot of shit at you pretty hard and fast.
Silly? Can I give you a hug now that I'm not physically being carried? Thank you.
There you go.
Huh?
Sure it was. Someday you'll learn how to do it.
Someday.
You're
I
good.
still don't know how to tackle people. I've actively decided not to learn.
You missed, Tilly. You missed.
It's like when nice as scares you. Well, he is a demon.
You're good. Don't worry about it. This is just certain things you gotta deal with until you're a lot better. It takes effort, it takes time, and you'll be fine. Yay!
Ah, yes, this is the node door.
Okay, let me put the seatbelt on you.
Thank you.
Get that. Oh, car is smoking. I wonder why.
Yeah, I noticed that when we parked, but it didn't feel like this is the time to say something.
We're fine.
Someday today you're gonna kill us. This is what you're just driving.
Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Right, Tilly?
Uh-huh.
I'm still not sure if he or Saren is the worst driver. Originally I was like, not as bad as Sarah, and I'm like, as time goes by, I'm like, maybe as bad as
Patricia
Sarah.
is awake. Have you met Patricia, Tilly?
Yes. Gave her a plushie.
Oh, God. I bet you she loved it.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Good night, Tilly.
Night, guys.
Say hi to Patricia for me.
Okay. I'm back.
Hmm?
Shall I take you to bed?
That's probably ridiculous. We didn't really do anything just distracting, but I also don't think I can stay awake long enough.
What?
I'm so addicted to that. Remember, the sister. Oh my god! Remember
Yeah,
at the start it was
locals.
like after tutor words. Can we do something thing? This is sister after tutoring. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you got nothing to apologize for. I'm so sorry. I feel bad for bringing the. I feel bad about a lot of the things, but at the moment, I apologize. This is thing for the conversation coming out of seemingly nowhere.
It's okay.
I used to still have a key. I didn't. I forgot to take it away earlier. This is so.
Would you like to take it now?
Not really. I'll have to take it back to tomorrow.
Would you like company?
Yes, this is. If that's okay. Only if that's.
Absolutely.
I don't want to. I don't. Only if that's okay.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh God. That's gonna be a fun time at work. Oh, he doesn't? Who the fuck is Tristan? Okay. You are now dialing mommy on his phone. That's lovely. Okay. I'm good. I'm about to go to bed. I am. Yeah, me too. I am really trashed right now. Okay. Good night, Patricia. Good night. I'm sorry.
Try not to think to do. Do I have to start to access assisting you for accessories?
I am almost tempted to say yes, but I don't want to. But I want to. But I don't want to.
I don't know what to do with that.
Me neither. Just say wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh God, thank you.
Yeah, I just don't want to make you use this today, and I feel bad asking you to do this today. This is so much for no reason, but
You have a reason.
just responding to Lily.
It's okay.
need just to.
Okay. Would you like to sleep on the floor with me again?
Would you like to sleep in the bed?
If you want me to.
You don't mind. If this is perfectly comfortable.
Okay.
Damn it. Yeah, it's not easy. Beds are annoying as fuck. There's a whole other side to the bed.
Thank you.
Thank you. You just don't make me feel this is safe. I don't know how to respond.
You make me feel. You make me feel good. Inside.
Because that's good at the time.
Yeah. You're gonna have to tell me about these one of these days.
Disease?
This right here.
Oh. That's not really that big of a deal. So, when I first got the Voodoo dolls, I originally had the demo, but this is stronger than I do now. And I gave one to a friend because he was feeling upset, and I thought he would like it. And I didn't know was he bound to do it to me. And for the most part, it was fine. I would just feel like a hug every now and again. But one night, I woke up in my apartment. This is screaming because it felt like my head was on fire. And I couldn't figure out why, and I couldn't really go back to sleep. I just kind of laid in bed for a bit until the pain mostly went away. But I had a headache for the rest of the day, and then a friend did check my head and saw that I had a burn on my head. And I talked to him later, and it turns out he had been kidnapped and tortured. And they went into his pockets and found the doll. And they've apparently talked about doing a lot more horrific stuff to the doll. And then eventually just one of them put a cigarette out on his head. So I started making the dolls a little less potent after that, and I severed my connection to that doll. But I didn't even realize I still had the scar. So yeah, I guess this is this isn't that big of a deal. In
Makes
comparison to yeah.
Makes a very interesting story, though. I'm glad you told me. Thank you.
Like I said, not that big of a deal. I don't know if you can see my app views right now, but
Tell me what you need me to do to help you.
You're already doing it. You just be you. And don't stop me from, you know, basically to tell the guy who calls himself death.
I would like to face him with you, if I could.
You're gonna give a tentative okay. Because maybe I'm not really that scared of him.
Okay.
But I like having you near. So I just don't want you to get hurt.
Okay. I'm pretty good at hurting myself, so.
I just don't want you to hurt yourself. But yeah. I do this for you not hurt it as this is possible. I just don't.
Yeah. I know. If I could learn anything, I will. Just out of curiosity, of course, that's why I'm learning. Not in any relation to you.
Did you never heard any of it from me?
Exactly.
Oh, if you see a crow, call me. I've been trying to see one of these crows. This is for weeks.
Yeah, I've heard about crows stealing things from people.
You know, there was one on my roof, but it was gone by the time I came out to the out front of the. That's weird. It did leave expired sushi on the
Interesting.
And if there's anything I can do to help you, please just let me know.
You're doing it right now.
Bro's gotta get some pajamas at some point.
Thank you. Good night, Cass.
Good night, Gabriel. Okay. Alright. I am very tired, as evident by my eyelids. Really. Oh. Alright, I need to find someone to raid. That's what I need. Well, I didn't expect it to go there. I didn't expect Grail to give his backstory in response. I expected him to be mad. I really did. I expected him to, especially after yesterday, just be really mad that Cass wasn't making smart decisions for her safety, but apparently it's fine. Ooh, I see someone to raid who I never get to raid, so I'd love to raid them. Okay. Why is he awake? Alright. Thank you guys all so much for coming to hang out with me for the surprise late night Sunday stream. I'm gonna go get some sleep and kind of hope D&D is canceled so I can sleep in. I still have not heard so I gotta wake up on the time, I guess. Which is gonna suck, but it is what it is. Alright. Like I said, thank you guys so much for coming to hang out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I hope to see you again soon. I'm going to send you guys over to Madbush, who plays my favorite lawyer. My absolute favorite lawyer. And this is coming from someone who RPs with a lot of lawyers. This guy was my first lawyer friend. And he's still my favorite lawyer. And you guys can tell him that when you tell him how amazing he is and show him how amazing you guys are. Yeah. Howler, I'm raiding someone else. What are you doing? You know I'm going to bed. You literally know I'm going to bed. I cannot stay up. I'm so tired. Alright, well, I'm sending everyone to Madbush, so... hello, Howlers people. Welcome to this raid. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Howler, for the raid. I'm gonna send you guys along now. I'm gonna send you guys to Madbush, who plays James Hayes, my favorite lawyer. And who we don't get to hang out with nearly enough. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. Good night. I'm gonna go pass out now.